We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through. Our journey begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on to find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey yo, Okadachis! How we all doing today? I hope you guys are all doing great today, because I am doing absolutely fantastic. So if you're not doing okay, now's the time to go down to our clinic. That way you can go and find yourself a nice sucky, if you know what I mean. That way you can be restored to full health in no time. Anyways, hello everyone. Here's the thing. Things may seem a little bit different today. You know, is it the new hairdo? Is it the new model? Is it everything a little bit different here? Damn right it is. I have been working really hard over the past several days, chat. And so before we get into the first Berserker, Khazan, which I am so sad that I had to choose it over AI Limit. Not really, no, I'm excited for it. But no, anyways though, you may notice that the background, right, is not there anymore. You may notice that there's not a 3D background, but instead, we have an outline going on. We have a whole bunch of different things going on, right? So, you know, I totally didn't derp with all my setups, right? I didn't derp my way to victory. So there is no scuffing. It's only derping. So don't worry if you think there's scuff. It isn't scuff. It's just derp. 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 Why are you putting me in the trash can, Satan? What did I do to deserve to be put in the trash can, huh? What did I do to deserve to be in the trash can, huh? Are you really putting me in the trash can? What are you gonna do, yeet me, bro? Are you gonna yeet me, bro? Is that what you're gonna do? It is not my home. Since when was that? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you really did yeet me. Holy shit. Holy shit. God. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. So, yes, I was working really hard on a new model over the past few days. Over actually the past like week, almost 2 weeks, right? And so here's the culmination of it. Not only do we have a new hairstyle, yes, we still have like, you know, the other hairstyles you would expect, right? Not only do we still have all the clothing, the main thing is it's a new outfit. But there is something else that's interesting. Chat, I have found a way to make something Twitch compliant. There is something that hasn't been Twitch compliant in over almost 2 years. And I finally figured out a way to make it. Are you ready for this? The swimsuit toggle's back, baby! It's back! And because there's no side booba, because there's no under booba, therefore, it is Twitch compliant, which means you guys get titty. Oh, I am so happy. You have no idea how happy I am to finally be able to bring back the bikini toggle. That was like one of my all-time favorite things, right? I'm also a raging homosexual. I'm just happy that I can finally toggle that back on because that was one of my favorite toggles when I first had it on my model, on one of my older models, like from like almost 2 years ago. Jesus Christ. It's been almost 2 years. Holy shit, it's been almost 2 years. God damn. Anyways, I also added some new physics, right? So you may notice, right? You may notice with my ears, they actually wiggle now, right? So my ears actually wiggle when I blink. And I can control them separately depending on which blink I want to have going on. So my eyes make my ears jiggle independently of one another, which is such a freaking cool thing. Still got the bikini figure? Exactly. God damn it. But yeah, no, I am so excited about that feature. I am so excited that I was able to get it all. We're gonna ignore that error. Wait, what error? What error? Oh, that, yeah, just ignore that one. That's something I'm still trying to get working with the Streamloots redeems to automate the clothing things. So yeah, just ignore that. Just ignore it. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. But yeah, not only that, the physics have been redone, so the boob of jiggle works exceedingly well. It's kind of insane how well the booba jiggle works. And I am very happy about that, you know. I am super, super, super happy. And also, the main outfit is still here. This thing right here is still there, so we're still working with it. Now, I know it seems weird to not have the overlay here, but there's a very good reason, okay? There's a good reason for the change without the 3D background, right? That's because I want to make it not just, you know, user-friendly for those that watch me on stream normally, whether you're on, like, your computer or whatever, but also I want to make sure that whenever someone's watching, right, I want to make sure that those on mobile also have a good viewing experience too, especially since the majority of people watching on mobile are the people watching on mobile, right?
Stuff is great.
So what I did is now in the future, right, in the future, whenever we're like watching, whenever I'm doing gameplay, this is how the overlay basically looks now, right? This is how it looks. You got the chat box up top. You got the game right here. So now you can not only see me clearly, you'll be able to see the game really clearly as well. And yes, there's a mod for Sonic Unleashed that puts Hatsune Miku into it, right? So I've been working really hard on this, and I really, really hope you guys like these new updates. That you like the way that this all looks as I go into this new design with this new model, with a whole new suite of expressiveness. Yes, Overchip. It is like the most hilarious thing ever. Hatsune Miku makes, you know, Sonic Unleashed become even more peak. And the thing is that it is actually a full-on voice mod too.
How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
Cheap?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, cheap. Cheap. I love it. Yeah.
Now what do you think? Start asking.
But yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's what's so freaking cool about that one in particular. And I freaking love the fact that, you know, someone did that mod.
New
But
year,
yeah.
welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Yo, Glow
no
Squid,
refunds.
welcome to the pack. Help you find the missions and the madness that you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? But yeah, I wanted to change up a bunch of stuff just to make it feel like this is a whole new chapter in my life. I'm starting my true Yoru arc. I'm starting my true self arc. You guys are getting the full me, the unfiltered me. There is no room for error anymore. This is just all me. This is just all me. Why am I in pain? What do you... Oh, you're in pain? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're in Spain. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, no. This is a whole new look. You notice that, like, I turn a little bit differently now. You notice that I, like, can lean forwards. So, like, everything has been changed up to make this stuff work so much better. And it is so freaking cool. And honestly, I love this hairstyle. I think this is my new favorite hairstyle to have on a model. I don't know about you guys, but I think it is. And hang on. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging, right? Because I know...
It's pink for the schlong.
Oh my god. So now I'm going to show you guys something here. I am a short stack. You guys may notice. I am in fact a short stack. There is no denying it anymore. I am the short stack. Would you agree, chat, that I am a short stack? Because if I'm going to be the feral tomboy, if I'm going to be your tomboy, the one that comes across as a short stack, I might as well look the part, right? So there you go. You got yourself short stack now. Short stack throwable bottom. Oh, God. Punt the short stack? Please don't pump me. That hurts when you guys pump me. You know that, right? You guys know how much that hurts? Also, by the way, I forgot to turn off the mouse cursor so you guys get to see the mouse cursor moving around. Now, I have one last thing, okay? I have one last thing I want to talk about before we get into the game today. Are you guys ready for this? Because what I'm about to talk about is kind of, how you say, one of the stupidest things in my entire life that I think I have ever seen, okay? And when I say stupid, I mean, this gives a whole new meaning to stupid, right? So, how many of you guys saw the Nintendo Direct this morning? How many of you guys have actually seen the Nintendo Direct this morning? So, there was one thing. I'm gonna pull it up so you guys can see it. Because there was one thing that got to me. It's this thing right here. I'm gonna play it so you guys can see it.
Nintendo Switch system and a Legend of Zelda game in this one. Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Okay, this makes sense so far, right?
As flexible and convenient as game cards. Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Why? Why?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. These digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system. If you have 2 Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one. And load it onto the
Why? Why did they do this?
second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
I'll explain what's wrong with this.
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
Hi, Aqua.
And you're done. They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual game card.
So, okay. Here's the issue with this, right? Here's the issue with this. We already had a way to do this without the need for this, right? There was a way to do this already, okay? Now, here, I'm gonna, like, give you a little bit of an idea of what the issue is, okay? Because this is like, I'm gonna explain how stupid this is, okay? And once I explain the stupidity of this, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, Nintendo? That is legit. I don't... Okay. So, what I'm gonna do here, right, is we got ourselves a background, okay? Okay? What were they smoking? I don't know, but I would like to have whatever they're smoking, okay? So I'm just gonna get myself an image of 2 switches, okay? There's a very, very good reason for this, okay? Trust the process. So now that I've done that, we're gonna come over here, okay? So, we're gonna have 2 switches on screen here for your viewing pleasure. Now, what I'm gonna do is, hang on. So, we're gonna call this the main console, right? So we got our main console here. Okay? Now, this is gonna be the secondary console, right? Now, let's just say on my main console, right? I decide to put my main account on here, okay? But now, hang on. I'm gonna also put my main account over here on the secondary console, right? So, here's the funny thing, okay? If I decide, for whatever reason, okay, where the fuck did it go? Oh, okay then. Anyways, so let's pretend for a second that, you know, like, I have all of my games on here already, right? Right, no big deal. Now, I can then come over here to this second console and literally all of my games are on here. I just need to verify with online connection. I don't need what Nintendo's just doing. I literally do this on a daily basis, right? So basically, right, the main console is considered the home console, right? That means anyone, literally, anyone can play games on here, right? But if anyone can play games on the main console, I don't need to do this whole sharing thing. I don't need to load and unload things, right? But then on my secondary console, because all of my games are on there, I just need to verify with an online connection. I don't have to worry about, you know, about this whole bullshit of switching, right? That shit owning digital, basically, yeah. So, like, I am sitting here looking at what Nintendo's doing. Came in to say the direct was horribly underwhelming. I know, right? And boy, howdy, this sure will run great on my Steam Deck. I mean, you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong, you know? Like, hell, mod your freaking Switch and do things another fun way. Is it a good thing I have a measly Nintendo Switch Lite with that the other bullshit? Exactly. That's the thing. Literally, the normal way we've done this already by default, right? By default, the way we've already done this, okay, is legit something that's already been accessible to us. There's been no 14-day limit. There's been no freaking, you know, stupid loading on one system or another. This is literally I think, right, what Nintendo's trying to do. I legit think that what Nintendo's trying to do is damage control of the MIG switch, right? This is essentially a bypass lock for the internet handshake. Yeah, it is. Hi there, King Clutch. How you doing? Yes, this is a new model I debuted today here. Well, I say debut. It's more of I just kind of decided to start using it. Fuck debuts. They're stupid. But yeah, no. It's been having this feature for like the past 10 years. Yeah, like, granted, yes, it's a bypassing the lock for the internet handshake. But I think the real reason is that it's the MIG switch, right? Hi there, Nano. How you doing? I legit think it is the MIG switch freaking thing that Nintendo is trying to do damage control around, right? And the MIG switch, if you don't know what it is, it's this freaking, you know, all right, I'll be real and I'll say this much. The fact that we're getting a new AI, the sound, that is great. I am so glad to see that. The one thing that sucks is I want to play it, but those games are so expensive. They're never on sale, and they're hard to find, you know? The match in Nintendo fashion. But also, crack down on that, yeah. But the thing is... Huh? Wait, the last Steam sale had them on $5? I get... Okay, let me reiterate. Physical copies. Physical copies have been hard to find. Admittedly. But yeah, no, it's like the MIG switch is something that you just load games onto a freaking SD card and then load it into the Switch cartridge, and that works, you know? That works. That freaking works. But Nintendo probably didn't like that, and that's probably what this is for. It's probably to try and be like, hey, modders, we're giving you a way to freaking play the game for free. We're giving you a way to share games without needing to mod your system to load all of our games onto a system that's freaking... was already outdated when the phones came out. When it came out at the same time. Like, legit, this freaking system right here was so freaking outdated by the time it came out that most phones were more powerful than this thing. And sure, the Nintendo Switch, it has its few fun games. The amount of times, though, that I keep sitting there and questioning to myself, is it really worth buying a Nintendo Switch? Is it really worth buying a game on the Switch at this point? Because let's be real here. Why would I want to play most games on the Switch if they're already on, like, you know, PlayStation or Xbox or on PC? Its software is king. It depends on the software. If it's first-party titles directly from Nintendo, yes. If it's third-party titles that isn't from Nintendo that's on other consoles, then no. Xenoblade, okay. Okay, fine. Yes, Xenoblade. However, I have one word for you. Give me my goddamn Xenosaga episodes 1 through 3 on the Nintendo Switch, and then we'll talk. You say it's not gonna happen. I have the first 2 on PlayStation. I just need the 3rd one. Bondi said no. Oh, well, fuck off, Bondi, really? If it's that big of an issue. I mean, here's the thing. I have Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U. It's kind of hard for me to justify getting, Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch when I already have it on Wii U. It's kind of hard for me. Like, I have the original Xenoblade Chronicles. I have the remake for Switch. I know Xenosaga had massive issues. I know. But, like, do we forget what they did? Yes, I know. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing is I just want, to actually want to care about the Switch. But I feel like, there's a lot of games on there that I do like. However, it is hard to justify the $60 to $70 price tag, okay? I think that's my biggest gripe is how many games are like $70 on the Switch? And I can't bring myself to buy them, Also, take care, Hags. It was a pleasure having you here, and stay safe on those missions out there. Mario vs. Sonic Team, I mean, that's true. You did it with the PS4, yeah. Like, but that's the thing, like, most of the games I've been interested in somebody to give me some support. No, you can tell you get some ranch sauce. Well, I have plenty of ranch sauce. You just got to go to my crotch to get it. The ranch sauce is made in the crotch. That's where the white stuff comes from. How many games for Xbox and PS5 have been more than $70? Okay. Fair point. However, counterpoint. I'd rather buy a game on the PlayStation on the Xbox because it just runs better most of the time compared to the Switch. Do I need to pull up Mortal Kombat 1? Do I need to pull up Mortal Kombat 1 and how bad that looked? Do I need to pull up any of the freaking Assassin's Creed games? How about freaking Kingdom Hearts, right? You want to know something funny? There's someone out there modded a Nintendo Switch to have 8 gigs of RAM, right? And they got Kingdom Hearts 3 to run natively on the Switch. Not through the freaking cloud software, like the whole cloud gaming thing. They got it to run natively on a Switch with a custom operating system at 8 gigs of RAM. I don't want to imagine buying a game. Why they settle for? It's because, why does Nvidia think 8 gigs of VRAM is enough in like 2025, huh? Why does Nvidia think 8 gigs of VRAM is going to be enough for people? It's not. Okay? It's not. We can't sit here, okay? We can't, you gotta think, Nintendo, they're not focused on having a powerful freaking, system. They're not focused on having a freaking strong console. They're just focused on having fun games, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's why third-party developers aren't supporting Nintendo. Think about it. The Nintendo 64, they had cartridges. Everyone was focusing on CD-based games because CD-based games held more data, so they could do more with the system. You had the GameCube, which had a small disc, so it held less data. Why would people want to support, the GameCube when they had to cut so much content out of their games just to make it fit? Then you had the Nintendo Wii. Everyone else is focusing on HD. Nintendo's like, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need HD. And, the infrastructure for online was terrible. So why support that? So they didn't. Then you had the Wii U, which just had an atrocious, back-end development hell for making games. No one wanted to develop for that. Now you got the Nintendo Switch. It's an underpowered console. Why does anyone want to develop for that? They don't. No, we're not shitting on Nintendo because they don't do what Xbox and PlayStation does, or even Steam. The problem is Nintendo has been so focused on DRM protection of their games and stuff with the hardware that they go out of their way to actually make developing for them a lot more difficult, right? Like, have you ever noticed how most Switch cartridges, for example, only hold about, like, you know, like why most of them like are only like about 16 gigs in storage? It's because Nintendo, the developers don't make much money off of the physical games. That's why a lot of them are usually digital or only have half the data and then unload the other half from downloading it, right? Yeah, if they made the software more, you know, there, yeah. No, I know they have 64 gigabyte ones, but most developers will not use a 64 gigabyte Switch cartridge because it is way too expensive to develop it with it, and they get like no money in returns because of the royalties they gotta pay to Nintendo for doing that. It's so expensive, they'd rather use like the 16 gig Switch cartridge than use the you know 32 or even 64 gig ones, because the cost of production for those cartridges is just so much that Nintendo, that it's just literally not worth it to store half of your game data on the cartridge, download the other half somewhere else, and you're good to go, basically. That's how they do it. Hi, Koi. How you doing, bro? It's been a bit. But yeah, that's literally what Nintendo has done, is they make their systems largely inaccessible to develop on. And also, it's okay, you know, life happens. But I don't, like, that's the thing, Nintendo makes it so hard to develop for their systems. It's just not worth it most of the time, you know? You can't even play a video game on it? Yeah, you know what? That's another thing. The Switch is a portable console, but yet you don't have a basic web browser. You don't have Netflix, really. I don't think you have YouTube on it. I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing a YouTube app on there. But yeah, like, you know, you don't have any streaming apps on it, right? And if you don't have streaming apps on it, what's the point of taking this on the road? Because you don't want to just play games on it. Why not have on the system Netflix? Do you know how many people would probably be happy with Netflix on it? Do you know how many people would, you know, be happy just to have something to watch other than freaking that, you know, like, Switch 2 better be... I honestly hope that a Switch 2 is a massive improvement as well. Because I'm going to be honest with you, okay? The one thing, right? The one thing I saw in the Direct that made me a little excited, but I know it's going to run like shit on the Switch. Hang on, where is it? This right here. There is no way that this is going to run at a consistent 30 FPS on a Switch. That, you cannot tell me for a second that that is capable of running on a Switch consistently. They'd like it. Yeah, I know I wonder where the floor is. But yeah, no, that's the thing, is there's no way. I know that this is probably going to be a Switch 2 release, but I just look at this, the visual clarity
is the unknown planet Vuros. Here,
like
Samus finds a
like here's the thing, if you look at this, it has too much aliasing going on for it, right? It looks like it has too much aliasing, meaning, or anti-aliasing, I should say, so it's too smooth. There's no jagged edges. The graphics are too high quality of textures. The models look too good. The lighting looks too good. There is no way in hell that this is running on a Switch 2 here, or on a Switch 1. And if it is running on a Switch 1, I'm sorry, I have a hard time believing that it's running at a consistent 30, you know? Like, I can't.
jungle with a colossal tree at its center. order to survive.
I mean, they said the Switch 2 would run on, like, you know, like at PS4 levels, you know?
Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? This video is running at 60 FPS. I'm watching on a 165 hertz monitor, so 165 FPS. Yeah, the Switch 2 is supposed to be at like a freaking PS4 levels, Lena. Also, special Sir Nome, welcome to the pack. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro?
New peeps in the chat? Welcome to the Okami Brigade. Buckle up, it's about to get wild.
Alien creatures living
Yeah, no.
are waiting to strike.
Yes, this is Prime 4 gameplay shadows. Hey, PMK, how you doing?
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind.
I mean, it's... Okay, so here's the thing, Lena. It's not the worst thing with the Switches, you know, with the tech being outdated by that much. Because a PS4, a lot of games are still being cross-developed for PS4 and PS5. So it's not the end of the world. Also, I'm glad you like it. I did work really hard on this one, so thank you. Still too much for the Switch? Actually, no, you want the real Switch experience? You want the real Switch experience? Hang on. There you go. Here's the real Switch experience.
Intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave.
There you go. The real Switch experience. We went down to 360 FPS. Is it really though? Is it really an exaggeration? Sonic, don't make me pull out. Don't make me pull out Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch. Do I need to pull out Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch? Because I will. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe King Clash, yeah. You know what? You could put it in a suggestion area. I don't know why. I legitimately don't know why. Yeah, no. That's what I've said. Like, I am not exaggerating when I say the Switch looks like 360p. Because it looks quite bad. Yeah, I wouldn't just die. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and here's the thing, right? Digital Foundry has a perfect video for this, right?
Xbox Series X and S.
Here's the Xbox, right? Xbox and PS5 for you.
A surprise handled by a no trick at release, all rendered natively on its mobile Tegra X1 chipset, and to cut to the
The shaders are gone on the Switch. Exactly. Sonic, I know. Also, hi, Y2. Hope you're doing well. Here's the thing. I know there's better examples.
Experience and even bugs.
I know there's better examples. But, like,
It's not an equivalent experience for the cost. In terms of install size, 100 for a third of the and Switch. In terms of with all its gameplay is identical in its mechanics. Characters into the Switch release news. Get to the
it's just not worth it, right?
Now we're fully loaded up. What about the visual downgrade? Native resolution. Docked Play on Switch runs at a dynamic 756p. That's 1344 by.
That is such a weird freaking resolution, though, on the Switch. It's running at 756. It's running at slightly higher than 720p. What is this resolution? What is this resolution? 756p? I didn't even know that existed either.
756 max, while the lower bounds come in at 576p during more GPU-intensive stages. Honestly, this is par for course on Switch. There's obviously no competing 4K 75ps to 720p we had in Mortal Kombat 11 on Switch.
But here's the thing.
By comparison to PS5, yes, it's low.
My thing, right?
Meanwhile, foliage is
with the reason why I point this out for the Switch, right? Is simply because, okay, right here, hang on.
But the issues, there are numerous.
I'm glad you like it, Mr. Goatsy. I'm so glad you like it. With Stranger to Lucer, she has this great. Like, here's the thing, right? Just put it to 720 and run better. Well, no, I know, right? But here's the thing. The reason why I point this out is that you look at the way the games have to be handled on the Switch when you're developing, right? For game developers, okay? For game developers, they're having to develop for PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Switch, right? Now, that's 4 systems. Now, 3 of those systems, they work pretty well, right? They work fantastically, phenomenally, right? But then you got to develop for the Switch. It's like trying to develop a game for Windows 2000 when you're running Windows 8. It just doesn't work, right? Also, I'm glad you like it, Parker. They didn't really test this port? No, Sonic, it's not even about testing the port, right? It's not even about testing the port. The problem is that it's a game that is developed for multiple systems, and the Switch is literally running on a mobile chipset. You're asking developers to develop for both a PlayStation and PC and a Switch at the same time. So unless your game is just really optimized, like something like a Hat in Time, or you're only developing strictly for the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch is gonna suck at, having a port of it. That's why if you want to play like Resident Evil 8 on the Switch, if you want to play Kingdom Hearts on the Switch, they're cloud gaming. It's cloud versions, right? So that means you don't get to actually have the actual game. You're only connecting to a server to play the game. And if that server ever goes down, that's $60, $70 on a game you'll never get back, right? My booba are the same size. I want you to know the booba are the same size. I don't even know why you're fucking saying that. Every game exclusive for the Switch, suffer. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. That's the thing, right? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I've played it at 60 FPS. It's really good. It's really fucking good at 60 FPS. If you can play it at that, But otherwise, when it's like at like 20, when it's running like 20 FPS and struggling to be fun, it's not worth it, right? But yeah, no, the booba are actually bigger. They are actually slightly bigger. But yeah, no, like honestly, the Switch, I wouldn't personally, right? On the Switch or Atlas, oh god. I have not. How bad is it? How bad is GTA on the Switch? Hang on. I need to see. I need to... Oh, God. Hang on. 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 Did I just see...
Hey everyone! About 1.04 is improved for all
Oh,
the
God.
game has. Just look at San Andreas. Is this how you remember the game? Like, where's that warm feeling? Where's that orange glow to everything? Instead, it's looking more like GTA 4, just a big, grey city. I also ran into a problem right away in the opening, but the dialogue was outpacing what was going
Holy.
on the screen, so we missed dialogue. In the intro.
How do you miss dialogue in the intro?
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang. This is car 58. See you around like a donut, Carl.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
There were so many problems with the trilogy, especially on very bad reputation. I'm not entirely sure they deserve not be credited on the title screen anymore. They are still in the game credits for what it's worth. But yeah, they're gone. They're scrapped from front-facing acknowledgement. I'm not entirely sure how much of this patch was them and yet they look completely different. What I found is that the old patch's lighting is very rigid, like just standing still and watching a time of day loop. It barely changes up until you get to nighttime, and even then it's still very bright. Whereas with this patch, you get so many more colors, so much more shift in how things are actually...
Yeah, no, like...
astronomical difference. So now, night actually looks dark. And this changes absolutely everything. But one huge thing you'll notice as well is the resolution is greatly improved. Let's just zoom in for a second, the same amount on both screens. And Claude, something is dreadfully wrong with you in the old patch, but now he looks pretty good. Maybe still not flawless, but absolutely on the higher end of Unreal Engine 4 Switch games. It's wild how much of a difference this is. It looks better artistically, it looks better in clarity, it runs better. And while I did notice that some things have been scaled back, some foliage, these trees are missing.
Like, okay, the patch does make it look better, right? The patch, okay, so the patch is behind me for comparison, so let me just move out of the way. The patch does look better, okay? It does actually look objectively better than when it was first released. But, like, no? I feel like that's not a fair comparison. I legit feel like, you know, the fact that they had to wait until later, they might as well have just waited for this version, right? They might as well have just waited to release the patched version rather than releasing whatever the fuck they gave right over here. You know, the OG thing. Yeah, it literally changes from GTA 3 to Vice City and then San Andreas. Like, seriously. I don't think... Again, a Switch... I literally have to sit here and say this. If you have a Steam Deck probably runs most Switch games better than a Switch, right? Like, I swear to God, you would have a better time investing in a Steam Deck and playing Switch games on a Steam Deck than you would playing Switch games on a goddamn, like, Switch, you know? The recent update wasn't done by Grove Street Games, you know what, that's fair. But yeah, like, that's just the thing, right? I would rather be playing a Switch game on, like, a Steam Deck or on PC, if possible, than play it on native hardware, because the native hardware causes issues, you know? I'll use 1660. Honestly, probably. A freaking 2060 laptop. You could probably get a 2060 laptop for fairly cheap, right? Is a Pokemon game? Until you realize you could just get a Pokemon game on PC and it runs better, you know? Like, okay, unless you want to play a Pokemon game and Animal Crossing with friends, it's not really worth it, you know? Alice games of the Switch is close to the PS4 and Xbox. And you see, that does mean that with good optimization, you can get there. Like, Breath of the Wild, it looks good. Tears of the Kingdom, it looks good. Okay? Freaking Super Mario Odyssey looks good. But most of the time, it's usually most Nintendo games that are developed by Nintendo that look good and run well on Nintendo software, or on Nintendo hardware, because it was developed by Nintendo, right? Our Captain 3, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But that's the thing, right? Is if I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch, I would rather be playing, if the game runs better on like an Xbox or a PlayStation, I would rather do that than to sit there and play it on the Switch, because the Switch is underpowered. It does have a lot of potential, but most developers don't want to jump through the hoops required to even do that in the first place. That's why, you know, most people probably don't want to play play with the Switch. That's why most people are probably waiting for a Switch 2. I would love some Insight Silver. I would love some Insight. Oh my god, Lena literally just found a Legion 5 with an i5 processor in it. Or no, an i7 processor in it with an NVIDIA 1660 Ti in it for $152. And that's a way better deal than a freaking Nintendo Switch. Since you have screen, etc., already built in compared to a PC, you can get a full PC. You can't. Well, that's the thing, right? And, like, said you that? They found it on eBay. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Exactly. With a freaking, you know, Stream Deck, not only is it running on Linux, not only can you connect an external GPU to it if you really wanted to, I know people who Vtube on a Steam Deck, okay? Think about that for a second. People fucking Vtube on a Steam Deck. I need you to realize how crazy that is. That people, not only are they playing games like Cyberpunk on a Steam Deck, which, again, the Switch can't handle, you know, and I'm just gonna say something right now, okay? I'm gonna say something real quick, okay? Part of mine works in localization. Claimed flat out the only version of a game that he worked on which broke was the Switch version, specifically crash issues, which came into trying to render too many objects at a given time on the screen when the game was not supposed to handle that kind of thing. RAM wouldn't support it. We both laughed about it and went, so PC version? And he went, yeah. You know what? You know what? Exactly. That's exactly the point. And what I'm going to bring up here real quick, okay? I'm actually going to bring up something really important here. So, let's have a real talk here real quick, right? Right? Let's just say I wanted to go buy a Nintendo Switch. So, let's just say I want to go and buy the OLED model. $349. Doesn't sound that bad, does it? Now, hang on. Hang on. Let me just go find the Steam Deck, right? $400. $400 for a Steam Deck. Okay. So, would you pay $350 for a Nintendo Switch that can only play Nintendo Switch games at a half-decent, you know, speed, right? Even on its own system. Or would you rather have a Steam Deck for $400, for $50 more? Not only can play everything on the Steam library, not only functions as a PC because it runs Linux, but can also do all of the emulation you could ever want, right? Yo, can Steve buy the rights to Animal Crossing? Oh god, I wish, right? Right? You're wrong about everything on the Steam library? Okay, yes, correct. You're right. Not everything on the Steam library, but most things. Most things on the Steam library, okay? As someone who has a Steam Deck literally sitting behind me, okay? I would take a Steam Deck over a Nintendo Switch, okay? And here's the thing, a Steam Deck can technically run every game on Steam. It just depends on, like, how well it runs. Some of them, you might need, you know, an external GPU because of how hard they can be, you know? But I would still take a third of the Steam library, right? I would still take a third of the Steam library. Most of freaking, you know, like, pretty much all of Nintendo's library. You know, all of, like, pretty much the PS2 library, you know? Freaking, I could take PS2, PS1, freaking, you know, all of Nintendo's shit. I could do, like, you know, pretty, like, you know, probably the OG Xbox stuff. A third of Steam's library. Even though you're starting to see the Steam Deck shortcomings, especially with Doctor running on TV. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. But here's the thing, though. You get yourself, like, an external GPU, you can connect an external GPU up to a Steam Deck to help it run better. And I've seen people do that, right? Like, let me just pull up a video real quick. Like, Steam Deck external GPU. Just so you guys can see this real quick, right? And so what we're going to do is we're going to take, like, a desktop's graphics card. We're going to take a 6900 XT, right?
On the port selection, we've only got USB Type-C, and it doesn't support Thunderbolt. But exceptionally, I came out with it and add a Radeon RX for sure, but I still want to see what it can do with a massive GPU attached to it. So I've tested
the GPU is bigger than the freaking system.
1650. I also tested an RTX 3060. I went even further back and tried a 1060 just to see if the ones I tested 3 benchmarks lane here. We don't have Thunderbolt. My favorite little accessory for this, it's made by ADT on the SSD from the Steam Deck, and basically all we need to do is plug this right in here. And the M.2 adapter on the side here is 80 millimeters, but the Steam Deck only accepts up to a 30. So we will have to kind of keep this in place with some double-sided sticky dock and the 6900 XT. This dock is really awesome because it does accept power. It's got 2 8-pin connectors that are included with it, but the 6900...
Oh, it's a bit quiet. Let me turn it up for you guys.
So instead of using a smaller power supply like I usually do with lower-powered cards, I went with a desktop power supply. Plugs directly in here, 750 watts, and I can get 3 8-pins out to provide plenty of power for this large card. The last thing I really needed to do was plug the M.2 adapter into the Steam Deck. I just used a little bit of tape to keep it down in place. And the last thing I need to do is plug everything in and boot it up. So for this, I'm actually running Windows 11 from a micro SD card. Since we've taken the M.2 slot, we don't have any room for an SSD. But as soon as I boot the Steam Deck up, we got the fans on the GPU spinning. It's brought me kind of into the boot menu because I don't have my micro SD card installed. And I was actually surprised at how snappy it was from a micro SD card. Now, all of my games are going to be stored on a USB Type-C SSD, just to kind of get that out of the way. And once I have the SD card properly installed, we'll boot it up one more time. Got the fans on the GPU spinning. We should get an image SD. Have it at 5500 megahertz. And now that we've connected this external GPU, we have a Radeon RX 6900 XT with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6 VRAM. Way overkill for the Steam Deck CPU, and when it comes down to it, it's definitely going to be bottlenecked by the CPU.
Oh yeah, no, the D-pad absolutely does suck.
The GPU is connected over M.2. It's not going to be running at its full specs, but I still think we can get some decent performance when you compare it to the Steam Deck's built-in iGPU. We're definitely going to get into some gaming. And that 6900 XT, 16,357. A massive jump in performance, and I expected it. And the final one here is Time Spy. With the built-in iGPU in the Steam Deck, we got a total score of 1,722. And with the RX 6900 XT, 10,395. But there's kind of got to be a balance. We need enough CPU performance to kind of keep up with that GPU performance, and that's where everything kind of falls short with the Steam Deck's APU. Alright, so first up we have The Witcher 3. We're at 4K Ultra. This is maxed out on the post-processing and the graphics side of things. Looks really good here, and we're getting an average of around 108 FPS. More than playable here. I would turn VSync on and be totally content playing this at 60 4K Ultra. Looks absolutely amazing here, but like I mentioned, there are going to be newer AAA games that will be CPU bound with the Steam Deck CPU, which in this case means it's going to perform the same whether we're running it at 720p Ultra versus 4K Ultra. That's really how it goes. We've got more than enough GPU power here with the 6900 XT attached, and here we have GTA 5 4K very high settings, looking great, and we're getting an average of around 73 FPS. Now, if we had a more powerful CPU in the Steam Deck, we'd get a lot more out of this game. And if I was to take this down to 1080p right now, very high settings, we might gain a few FPS, but it's not going to be a dramatic jump because we're seeing an average of around 46 FPS. If you take a look at Afterburner, the Steam Deck's custom APU is maxed out at 3.5 GHz, and that's on all 4 cores here. And if I was to take this game up right now to 4K maximum settings, we'd only see a difference of around 4 frames in between 4K and 1080p. And when it comes to Cyberpunk 2077, this one is all over the place. We're at around 70 now. You'll see it drop down to the mid-40s. Sometimes it jumps up to the 80s. And I will admit that some of this performance and the stutters you're seeing here are due to the fact that we're running this GPU over an M.2 slot. But in my previous tests on other mini PCs with much more powerful, and it's out of effects, no here, 100X in a Ultra.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I would still stay. I'd rather watch hottie VTubers playing video games instead. You know what? That's fair, Sorter. That's fair. But here's the thing, right? That's the thing. Is it still not a complete... Hello there, Forever. How you doing, bro? Here's the thing. I get that it's not a complete PC and that this is kind of whack. But the thing is that you can hook a GPU up to this to get a little extra performance. Even if... Like, yes, he did it in a whack way. Yes. Yes, you could just hook it up to a USB, port and it would still work, right? I think it would still be about the same amount of performance. The point is, right, is that you're sitting here with a Steam Deck that can function like a PC, even on Linux, and it's still a better performer than the Nintendo Switch, right? Yeah, it is still way more whack. Yeah, I would agree, Silver. I would agree. It's still pretty whack. But it does go to show that the Steam Deck, even without a GPU, is still better than a Switch. It is still better. Like, 9 times out of 10, I would still choose a Steam Deck over a freaking Nintendo Switch. Just because of the way it all works, right? That's the main point here, is that the fact that you can do that, I think, is the more important point. Also, what the fuck, Lena, have you sent me? What the fuck? I'm doing good, kitty. How are you?
Get a job, you loser! I got more bricks than Pablo Escobar!
What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit, Granny's packing. Granny's packing. Holy fucking shit. Why is it that, you know what, I'm not gonna, question it. What? Seriously? Really? Are we really doing that? Really? Really? Are we doing that? Are you freaking serious? Why? Freaking why? I do have something for you though, chat.
Did you know that if you add sweetened condensed milk to rice that has already been cooked for 3 hours, mix everything, add cream, mix it, cook for 40 minutes, add powdered milk, mix everything, transfer the mixture to a dish, and sprinkle cinnamon powder on top, you will get... Did you know that if you add sweet...
You get death. You get constipation. Okay? You get freaking constipation. Goddamn, I know, right, Lita? I know, right? You know, okay. Like, it is so fucking funny. I can isolate the gas at my window with... Oh my god. You know, you'll get a 10 a.m. meeting with Zane. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what else? You know, okay, you know what, chat? I saw a joke earlier today, right? I saw a joke earlier today. How many of you guys like saunas? Right? How do you guys like saunas? Do you guys like going in a sauna? I like going in a sauna, right? So, fun fact for you guys. You know what's the one kind of sauna that can be kind of terrifying to go into? One made in Germany. Man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a joke, okay? It was a joke. You know what? I deserve to go to the bin for that one. I deserve to go to the bin for that one. God, Satan, what now? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm joking. I'm joking. I didn't actually mean it, okay? I didn't mean it. Just a dark joke, okay? It was just a dark joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me, Chad? Please? You know what? That's valid. You know what? That's valid. I don't deserve nuggies after that. Chat, can you forgive me, though, for that? Can you please forgive me? Pretty please? 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 No? Okay. Okay. I promise to be on best behavior. No. 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 Oh, come on. Why? It wasn't that bad, was it?
My guy just made some soup. You want some? Dude, I fucking love soup. What kind is it? Alphabet. No, fuck that. No. I don't want anything to do with that. No, that's garbage. I don't want anything. Bro, chill out. It's just alphabet
Oh, yeah?
soup.
How is that AI
After what
limit?
that shit did to me, I'm never eating alphabet soup again.
What did it do?
After what it did to you, it's just a... You choked on the D, didn't you?
Oh my god. You know what would be worse than that? Drowning in the V on the V. Drowning in the V.
Nobody would be crazy enough to go to
Not a big budget Souls-like game, but it plays to its strength. You know what? I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, you know what? Alphabet soup. You choke on the D and drown in the V. It could be wrong introducing Flexi. I mean, that's not the worst thing to introduce me to, you know? It's not the worst thing to introduce me to, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Anyways, are you proud of yourself for silencing me? Are you proud of yourself? Are you really, really proud of yourself? All right, chat. How about this? Are you guys ready for us to play some games? Are you ready for us to be true gamers, bro? Are you guys ready for the gaming? The games? You know, the thing I said I was going to do today? Are you guys ready? Let me see some hype if you're ready. You're not ready, are you? If you were ready, then where's the hype? Yes, finally the games. All right. I suppose we could get you into the game, you know. Hang on. There it is right there. You know, I have to say, there is one thing that I thought was really stupid about this. I thought it was really stupid that this game... Also, hey, yo, to the person who just bought some packs, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Jesus! Thank you, Anno. Holy shit. I think I'm going to whip my pants now. Holy shit, Nano, thank you. Holy shit. God damn. You broke me a little bit. A little bit's an understatement. I don't think the game is very happy with me right now. Give it a second. It's just loading up the first time. It's just the game loading up for the first time. It's okay. Yeah, I know I was stuttering. It's because the game has to compile. I forgot to compile the shaders and everything, okay? Okay? Did you think I started up this game? But no, anyways, okay? I don't know how many of you guys think it's extremely stupid, right? Phantom Liberty DLC? Yes, the Phantom Liberty DLC is amazing. Like, honestly, it is... You choke on the D and drown in the V. God damn it. Yes, I do think that Phantom Liberty DLC is probably some of the best DLC I've ever played. Like, holy shit. Another bag of trials. Hey, Lena, do you have some meat for that? Some lettuce and some sour cream? I'll make myself a walk-in taco. But yeah, I don't know how many of you guys actually hate it when games do this lately. How many of you guys actually feel... How do you guys feel? Also, that is loud as hell. Holy shit. How many of you guys actually... How do you guys feel about games doing the whole, like, you know... play the game a couple days early, like the whole early access where like you get to play the game up to 3 days early? Holy shit, this is loud. All right, chat, can I get myself a audio check? How does the audio sound for you guys? How does it sound? Does this sound good? Is it loud as fuck? Is it loud as fuck for everyone else? Okay, yes, I get... It sounds good to you? Okay, how does that sound? Chat, if it sounds like a good volume, the main menu's a bit loud, okay. Does that sound better? Okay, that sounds better, okay. I want to make sure that we're not sitting here breaking people's freaking ears because the game decided to be loud as hell. Okay, here we go. But yeah, how do you guys actually feel about games where they release it and like you get like this whole, here's a game that released like, you know, releases on the 27th, but you get to play it up to 3 days like, you know, early. Like I legitimately feel kind of weird whenever they do stuff like that, right? Because it kind of devalues the whole idea of having a game actually release on its release day. And if you're a streamer, it's like, fuck you. You didn't, you know, pay the extra $10, so now you gotta wait and possibly miss out on, like, you know, the actual benefits of playing it at the same time, you know? Yeah, why not release it if people have... Exactly, right? Right? It's so stupid. Also, I did play the demo, but I skipped all the story, so I had no idea what exactly is going on. I only played like about like 30 minutes of the demo, so we're gonna find out here. My left hand betrayed me? No wonder why my masturbation sessions weren't as good. Fuck!
So this is how a hero ends up.
You got 2 new Sing-Song cards? Oh no. Oh no. You heard me, Lena. You heard me. I decided to go for Berserker instead of AI Limit because AI Limit I want to do after. I only had the money to pick up one. Now, that doesn't mean if someone were to, like, you know, donate the $35 or whatever on like, Ko-Fi or something so I could pick up AI Limit, I'd also be okay with that. Nudge, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yes, Panther, what's up? Yakuza Simulator is way cooler than Assassin's Creed Shadows? What do you mean, Yasuka?
At last, a physical form.
You say physical form. I say, this is just possession that's not by consent. Wait, you were judging me? Why are you judging me? Come on. You know, some people jerk it with a lefty and some people that jerk it with a righty. And let's be real here, the lefties are the ones with the bigger dicks. I'm doing good, Nintendo Gamer. How you doing? All right. So, I will say, discover a collection of items using consumable for the first time. Upgrade a stat. Wait, what? Huh?
This one we like.
I'm gonna give you a hard condition. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
I didn't know liking a tomboy was chronic.
What happened? Your body, it's ours now.
Is it your hours? Are you sure about that, bro?
Mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now.
I played a little bit of this demo, and I had some thoughts on it that I'll talk about when we get to the relevant points. What if you need both? Well, oh my. Come to my office after class, bro. I just thought I got stuck on the collision or something. No, that makes sense. Honestly, the demo, it's definitely, like, because this is a Souls-like as well. This is a Souls-like, right? But I will say, okay, I will say that for as far as Souls-like goes, there is some weird peculiars with this, right? And one of the things that I found really weird about this game in particular, right, is in fact the combat. I'll explain it here in a moment, but basically, just to sum it up, Souls-likes have you use the right and left bumper for your attacks, right? Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld. Oh, we got demon blood flowing through us. Oh, hell yeah. That means we got that demon strength and that demon lust. Is that the ASMR microphone thing? Man, is that the ASMR microphone? God damn it, I don't have the ASMR turned on. Fuck. Nano, how am I supposed to do that when I don't have the ASMRs hooked up? You know that's not how that works, right? I keep forgetting to remove that card because I keep forgetting that card exists, if I'm being honest. But no, anyways. So, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. As you can see over there, normally, if I were to play at a Souls-like game, I'd be using the left bumper and trigger to attack. In this game, it's X and Y, which is kind of weird to me that they chose to do that. Because, I mean, I get it's differentiating themselves from other Souls-likes, but it does feel a little weird, and it takes some getting used to. Because if you're not prepared, right? If you're not prepared to play a game that's a Souls-like that because you're so used to the way the game normally plays, it does make things a little bit more difficult. And then it does make a little bit of a different learning curve. Not that it's a bad thing, mind you. It just threw me for a loop initially because the game wasn't playing the way I expected it to during the demo. The other thing is this game is meant to be like kind of one of those hardcore type oh jeez. Okay. That's right, boy. Bitch boy just decided to grab me. Jesus Christ, I wasn't even prepared for that shit. Ow. Yeah, no. Oh, I just realized. Why? I just realized that these guys do some similar attacks to the boss of this area. And through here, he's like, yeah, like legit. This is one of the other quirks I don't like, is that you have to manage your stamina way better, because if you don't, then what ends up happening is the enemies get to have a free couple of shots at you, right? And so what that means is that the enemies get to literally just attack you for freaking free. You're not allowed to just walk away from the enemies. You literally have to stand there and be forced to take damage. And I'm not the biggest fan of that because that does force you into kind of an awkward position with fighting enemies, right? Because it's another type of resource management that other Souls-likes don't typically have. Like, you see right there how I'm just like sitting there? That's precious time that I could be taking to just move around. And other Souls-likes are kind of like, you know, they let you move around. You don't have to worry about like taking damage, but it is a little weird to just make you stand in place. Like, I think it's a little too realistic, admittedly, for what they do. I don't understand why they did it. Like, I'm not gonna complain, mind you, because it's like, it is a decent enough mechanic and it's easy enough to learn. But for someone that's if you're a first-time player in, you know, Souls-like games, right? It will throw you off, and it may actually turn you off from other Souls-like, because Souls-like games, they're a lot of fun. They are absolutely a crap ton of fun. It just sucks when they do that, and oh my god. Holy shit. That looked amazing. Alright, bitch boy, get your ass over here. Ow. Seriously, do I have to really stagger you just to, you know, take you out, bro? But yeah, no, the scenery is very pretty in this game. It's definitely got the cel-shaded look, which is actually quite interesting to me. Like, I was not expecting this game to have such nice, you know, details. And I will say, honestly, you guys are seeing me play this game on max settings. Like, for the most part, like, sure. For the most part, if you notice, for the most part, I have all of the settings turned on to max. Just because I can. So you guys are getting to see this game at its peak, at its, like, max potential. Which is actually really cool. Like, I never thought I'd have a day where I could play a game like this at this, like, you know, graphical fidelity, which is so freaking cool. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things, like, for me, I did sit there and I did have to question between playing this, right, and AI Limit, okay? And the thing is, don't get me wrong. I think AI Limit is absolutely a great game from what I played in the demo. I really enjoyed what I saw from AI Limit. I want to still play it on stream. However, I wanted to play this first before I got into AI Limit, because not only is this game going to be a little bit longer, but you know, because I had to choose between the two. So like, you're having so much fun gaming and streaming and yapping. It makes me happy to see you happy. I'm doing my best, cutie. One day we'll hit Twitch partner. That's why I've been upgrading things constantly and seeing, like, you know, what I can do. So if that means being extra smug, if that means updating the model, updating the overlays, you know what I'm gonna do. And yes, the top left corner, left on the top right, or on the top left there, right, is where the FPS counter is, for those that are curious about that. And is AI Limit between 20 to 30 hours long? So, you know, okay, so it would last a couple of streams. I was hearing this game lasts about freaking, you know, I was hearing that this game lasts somewhere between like 50 to 100 hours. And so between stuff like, you know, the new update for Monster Hunter and this, it's definitely got me very curious. Hi, Shikadas. Oh my god, they can fall to their death. Oh no, that means if they can fall to their death, that means I can fall to my death. Oh no, I don't wanna learn how to fall to my death yet. All right, bro, come on. It's time for me to show I can, in fact, in fact, parry. Believe it or not, I actually can parry in this game, because the parrying is surprisingly generous in this game. I am surprised, right? I am actually surprised at how generous the parry system is in this game. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. Somehow they managed to make the parry actually really bounce. Like, at first, right? At first, I didn't particularly understand how it worked, and I didn't think it was going to be that bad. But even compared to like games like Sekiro, this game actually does a fantastic job at making the whole parry system work beautiful, right? It is insane. Like, it actually makes the game feel a lot easier than I initially expected. Because I was, admittedly, during the demo, I was struggling, right? I was actually struggling. But with the parry system, it actually works pretty damn well. And it doesn't have, like, the weird Souls-like, you know, delay in it that makes it even more awkward. So thankfully, we don't have to sit there and deal with a parry that only works half the time and you're better off just dodging. The fact that the parry works in this game actually makes me really, really happy. And you're gonna wait for Berserker until you've completed AI Limit, they go back and complete Cyberpunk 27. You know what? That's absolutely completely fair. I honestly need to do another playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 with it modded because of just how fun it is with that. But yeah, no, like, honestly, I you know, because, like, I've played quite a few games, right, that have, like, you know, I've played a lot of, like, Souls-like games. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of Souls-like games have admittedly made parrying just something I don't ever use, right? A few other games you need to finish before you get this one. You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing, is, like, parrying, you know, you guys, I always, like, it's always been a joke that I don't parry very well in games. And that's usually because the parry system is kind of feels like an afterthought. It usually feels like something that just doesn't work very well in games, right? This game actually is one of the few games, kind of like freaking, you know, Stellar Blade, that actually got it right. I can actually confidently say that this game got parrying surprisingly right. And I'm extremely happy about that, because that makes actually playing this game a hell of a lot more fun. On a Souls-like marathon for a couple weeks back when you're playing Lies of P, Code Vein, Mortal Shell. Exactly. Honestly, I hope you're ready for... Are you ready for the freaking, you know, the Lies of P DLC that's coming out in the future? Like, in June? I think it's June, isn't it? But no, I am, like, super hyped for, you know, the Lies of P DLC. Also, this place... These holes here are freaking... Well, that's one way to just get some easy souls. They fell into the hole. God. I will say, one of the things about this game that's admittedly a little weird is the lack of jump mechanics. I notice I don't have the ability to jump in this game. Which, for better or for worse, that maybe that's a good thing, because that means there's less, you know, relying on platforming. But it feels a little weird to sit here and just think, ah, yes, I don't have to platform in my Souls-like game. Like, that feels like such a crucial detail, doesn't it? Is at least 50 to 20 hours long. Oh, God. You know that DLC is going to be worth it, chat. You know that DLC is going to be worth it. Just playing that. Oh, God. Could you imagine playing the Lies of P DLC? God, I'm actually kind of curious what they have planned for the DLC. Like, what's the story gonna be like? Because I'm already ready for the next one in the series for that whole thing. And oh, I just destroyed all the soul stones? Okay. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You know, really? That launches me? I didn't know that could launch me. Hey, buddy, you know, that's not gonna work as well as you wanted to. I want you to realize that, okay? See, look. You know, I love the fact that I'm just learning how to parry, and now that I understand how parrying works, it makes this game so much easier, you know? Like, look at that. I feel like I should not be sitting here doing that, but I am defying all expectations. I am sitting here actually enjoying destroying this game. Like, freaking cleaving it in two by not having to struggle because I know how to parry. That probably, you know, scares some people. Oh, fuck you, monkey. Fuck you. No. You don't get to do that shit. Fall off a freaking cliff, bro. No. There we go. But yeah, no, like, honestly, this game is actually doing a lot right. Like, as much as I liked the way AI Limit looked, I gotta admit, this is probably, from my initial impressions now, I gotta say, this game might actually be the better of the games, if I had to be honest, right? Like, I actually think that this game may be the better of the two, just in terms of Souls-likes, because of how much more, how interesting it is. Now, I will say, there are certain things, like this is a narrow hallway here with an archer. And I do think that this hallway with an archer in it, just where it's like a little bit too narrow. It's too narrow for my liking. So having to deal with this archer here while I'm dealing with the guy with the shield is a little bit... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have focused on the archer. That is a fair point. I probably could have focused on the archer and we probably would have been fine. But, you know. Oh no, help you? No. You know what, bro? No. I'm gonna help you by unaliving you because you're gonna try and unalive me anyways, and we're not here for that. Alright, bro. I see the bear here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah? Is that so, huh? Jesus Christ, that literally broke most of my freaking... Jesus, okay, I have not tried to parry this. Holy crap, this is bad. We are in like the most narrow hallway ever. This is actually... This is bad. This is bad because we're fighting him in the worst... We're fighting him in the worst way possible. Jesus Christ, that's that right there. This is what I say is... That's why I say that's bullshit. My favorite build playstyle. Oh, katana all the way. Freaking fire katana, all the arson, you know? Kill the annoying enemy first. Exactly. You know what? Fair. Also, hi there, Ghost. How you doing? Okay, yes, you're right. Kill the annoying enemy first. So... Okay, that locked on in the weirdest way that it possibly could have locked on. Instead of just letting me lock onto the archer who was clearly in front of me. It was literally like, no, you don't get to lock onto the archer. Bro. Oh, wait, he literally gets to recharge his stamina? Really? That's kind of bullshit that he gets to just recharge his stamina like that. That's not fair. What the fuck? You're gonna go for a stealth? Honestly, the Netrunner stuff is actually really fun. I watched my manager Tessa play the a Netrunner build, and that was actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Watching her play Netrunner in the way she did was admittedly really cool. Because it meant there was a lot that you got to avoid. Now, hey, bear. Oh no. Hey, buddy! Jesus Christ, he does so much to your freaking health. It's not even funny. Oh God. Holy shit. Wait, am I actually learning the attack patterns already? Okay, never mind. I didn't learn yet. I didn't learn. Holy shit. You know, bro, that was kind of bullshit, biting me and then doing another attack right after. Like, that was actual bullshit. The slow time that the throwing knife build is so much fun. Okay, come on. He is... How much health is that gonna do? Wait, really? That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would have done. I was hoping that would have done at least like a good chunk of his health. I'm actually kind of surprised that it did so little of his health. Like, isn't that what the whole thing of like breaking an enemy's thing is so that you do a good chunk, if not the majority of its health? Oh God. Okay, that was bullshit. I was stuck in a corner. So we got that Souls-like corner bull logic. Holy shit, he actually lunged at me? Okay. At least we beat him. At least we beat him. But yeah, no, like, honestly, though, that's a thing, right? That's actually something I think is, like, that was a little... Oh, wait, really? Already giving us a new weapon? The demo didn't give us a new weapon here. What? Okay, that's actually kind of interesting that the demo gave us a new weapon. The slow time throwing knife build is fun, yeah. But like that's the thing. Is like I'm gonna admit I was a little shocked to see that, like, you know, see the freaking, you know, I don't understand, right? I don't understand why in Souls-like games they manage to keep the most bullshit thing in the game of, like, you know, having the camera be your biggest enemy. Like, it legitimately makes me wonder why, you know, like, why go through the why not make it to where enemies can't get you caught on collisions so that you're not like sitting there struggling against an enemy for the sake of that whole thing, you know? Also, I like how these guys here will absolutely focus on me before they focus on the thing that's a bit more pressing than me. Like, seriously, bro, your ally is sitting there fighting a goddamn Yeti. Don't you think that's a little bit more pressing than me, bro? I'm pretty sure I am the least of your concerns, okay, bro? Like, help your friend! Help your ally! Okay, weapon spinning materials on it? Well, hopefully this game... I don't know if this game actually has that whole, like, thing where you have to, like, you know, upgrade your weapon or anything like that. I'd be kind of curious to find... Oh, fuck off! That's it, bro. No. Now it's personal. Now I'm coming after your wife and your children. That's right. You murdered me. I helped you take down that fucker. So now you're dead. Now you're gonna learn what it means to fuck with the wrong wolf girl. And I'm gonna make sure you learn the wrong way by the right way. Butt stab. Don't you fucking dare. No, bro, you don't deserve help. Die. All of your friends are dying. You guys didn't, you know, I sat there and I helped you with fuckface over here. Right? I helped you. with the Yeti. What do you guys do? You go and attack me instead. Why? Because that made more sense. Okay, bro. Really? Really? Are you just a little bit extra stronger because, you know, you decided to kill me and you're the thing that killed me? Is that why? Are you gonna start focusing on me? No? Okay. Wow, at least he's got priorities. Take care of the... Holy shit, the Yeti actually launched the guy into the pit. Okay, yo, bro. Yeah, bro, that's right. I know your attack patterns. You're setting me up for the boss of this area. And I know, and I'm not gonna let you have it now, am I? I think that shine there is where I was supposed to do something else, where like I could have knocked him on his ass, and I think I messed up the opportunity there. This game has a random drop of items, so you won't get it all the time. Like you can farm enemies for full... Wait, really? You can farm enemies in this game for different item sets? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool that you can do that. That actually changes... Actually, now that I think about it, that actually changes a decent amount of shit, doesn't it? About the Souls-like genre becoming oversaturated? Honestly, yeah. Also, waifu sizes! Welcome back! Welcome to the pack!
Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride!
I hope you find the missions in the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing? But yeah, no, honestly, I am a little worried, okay? I am, admittedly, yes, I am worried about the Souls-like genre being oversaturated because you know what it is? Souls-like games are extremely good, right? They're extremely good for streaming audiences because you get to sit there, watch the content creator hyper-focus on the game, right? And not only do they hyper-focus on the game, and they have their moments where they're really quiet, focusing on the game, but it has a lot of replay value. You're constantly doing new builds, new weapons, new, you know, new techniques and stuff like that, right? So Souls-like games are just a natural progression of what just works on a stream. And the longer the game stays relevant, the longer a streamer gives you free advertisement. So, oh no, Lena, what did you do? So it makes complete sense why they would do that. Because it just... Ow. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. I do think it's already oversaturated in a lot of ways, in all honesty. But I don't think most people really realize that. Because, you know, everyone's just focused on having a good time. And that's not a bad thing. Oh, God, he grabbed me. Fuck. That's not a bad thing, you know, at all. And so I think... I will say this boss right here does highlight something that I think is stupid. It's the fact that him running does damage to you. He literally swings his arms around and that's enough to do damage to you. And I just think that is incredibly stupid, right? Because a running animation, right? It shouldn't be sitting there hurting you just because you decided to be near him when he's running. Like the fist, no. Oh God, here we go. He's gonna freaking try to launch his freaking massive rock at me, and that didn't work for him, did it? Hey, buddy, are you gonna try and do the laser beam thing? Yeah, he's gonna try and do the laser beam thing. You know, that laser beam isn't as effective as you want it to be, bro. That laser beam isn't... Oh, Jesus Christ, how did he miss me? How did he miss me with that attack? Oh, God. I'm actually surprised. I am actually legitimately surprised. I thought that rock was gonna hit me and I was gonna die. Holy shit. I am actually... I am trying my best not to die because I am like one hit away from death with this fucker. So, you know... You know, the more I can survive against him... Oh, jeez! Really likes that... He really likes doing that whole thing where he just lunges at you like that. Like, Jesus Christ. Is he gonna pick up another rock? Come on, bro. Bro, just pick up the rock from under... Jesus. Just pick up the big rock. No! No! Also, Sonic, this is a new look, by the way. Also, why do they want peace?
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Uh-oh, we got some intruders. Time to unleash the chaos. Falk of the Dragon, you better watch your back.
Hey, yo, Boca, welcome right to the Okami Brigade. The name's your Vexa, leader of the pack and breaker limits. Thank you so much for the raid, Boca. What mission were you on before you landed here? Oh, you were playing... Hang on, I didn't even get to see that. Oh, you were playing Warframe. How was Warframe going for you? We're currently playing the new Souls-like game, the first Berserker Khazan. And also showed off a new model today, so hi. Many things. Oh, my God. Okay, so fun fact. When I was playing the demo... I had to beat that first boss, right? I had to beat the first boss for this menu to select your difficulty to show up. This pisses me off that I died here and it now shows this to me. Yes, I can change difficulty in the settings later, but yes, honestly, Boca, if you have the ability to, I would recommend trying it out because it's definitely a lot of fun. Hi, Sean the Sheep. How you doing? But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. No, buddy. Fuck you, bitch. No, we're not doing this. No. Come on, lunge at me, bro. I dare you. I fucking dare you, bro. What you gonna do? You just gonna keep doing the same things? Come on. Come on, I know your attack patterns, bro. I'm not scared of your ass. Your hair... Your hairy ass cheeks mean nothing. Because you are nothing, bro. That's right, come on. I'm gonna second try your ass. No. You don't get to grab me like that. You don't get this shit. Really? Really? You're gonna pull that bullshit on me? No, 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 no. If I beat it on this try, hey, yo, Luna. Hey, yo. Okay, here he goes. Here he goes. We haven't even used a heal yet, so we're doing good. Jesus Christ! No! 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 I lost out on the $5 for a Wendy's Biggie bag. I don't get my Wendy's Biggie bag with my nuggies and my burger. No! No! Yeah, that was absolute bullshit there with that. I messed up the timing just a little bit. And it was enough. Hey, buddy, you wanna like, you know, stop dodging? You wanna like stop dodging for like 2 seconds, you know? That would be... That would be, you know, great if you could just stop, you know? Maybe don't even like, you know, do your fist slam there. You know, maybe you could learn some manners, you know, bro? Maybe you could learn that you don't... Okay, that was bullshit right there. He literally... His auto-tracking is kind of bullshit. I gotta say, auto-tracking is bad. Did you remember to take your cybernetic medication? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I take it, you know? Okay, here we go. Wait, that missed me. I feel like I messed up the timing on that. And somehow I got missed by that attack. Holy shit. Thank God he doesn't actually... Oh, wait, sometimes he auto-locks? I guess maybe there's, like, a range to what it takes for him to, like, do his, like, you know, auto-turn kind of bullshit. Which I guess would make sense if he actually has a range limit to what it takes for him to actually do that whole thing. So at least on the bright side, you know, he's not gonna cause me... See, look at that. Because I'm just... Ow. Okay, bro. Oh, that actually worked way better. That worked beautifully. Maybe they patched it? I don't think they did. I think for them, for the developers, because I did notice you can actually break things. Like the back, like in the demo, right? I did make a notice of how, like, apparently, right? Are you fucking okay? Okay, you know, you're not too late. We just started up the game, Costas. So I did notice in the demo, right? You can actually break parts off of, you know, his back. Like, his spikes on his back, you can break those parts off. And when you break them, he actually will stop doing that whole back slam thing. Which is super interesting to notice that that is something that actually can be done. All right, buddy. Come on. Come on. You know you wanted to lunge at me. Okay, buddy. Seriously? At least he was close enough to me to let me do this thing right here. Come on. You know you want to lunge at me. Come on. Nope. Fuck you, bitch. I do like the way that lunge feels when he does that because it has such a cinematic feel to it, you know? Also, yes, this is a new model, and I'm glad you like it, Twitch. I worked really hard on it. All right, buddy. Okay, he missed me with it. Come on. Yeah, no, this laser beam attack is probably one of the easiest, and it gives you so many free hits. It's not even funny how many free hits you are given during that ice beam. Oh, goddammit. I had to scratch my face. No! I had to scratch my face. Why? Bro, have you no manners for a girl who has an itch on her face and needed to scratch it? You didn't have to do that lunge right there. You chose to.
Hands up 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that was actually surprising. Can I also just say, that was kind of bullshit. Yeah, I got lucky as hell with that 10-second thing, but I didn't even know he had a second, like, grab right there. Like, Jesus. Hey, buddy. Okay, so it's nice to know that he actually does have a second grab. So, you know, at least on the bright side, we're gonna... I think we got him on this one. Holy shit, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. We may actually take him down this time. Oh, shit. Because we broke off the spikes on his back. Oh, shit. Yes. Yes. Green paid off. Green paid off. It paid off and it was delicious. Woo-hoo! Wait. Did Halo actually redeem King of the Chat? By the way, you should totally not check your Steam gift inventory. Oh, God, Lena. Lena, what did you do? Lena, what did you do? What did you do, Lena? I swear to God, if you did what I think you did, bro. I swear to God, if you did what I think you did, I'm gonna be upset with you. That's okay. You got AI limit, probably. Oh my God, Lena, don't tell me you did. Come on, Lena, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Come on, Lena. You didn't. Did you? Did you? I swear to God, Lena, if you did. Okay, fine. I'll go check my freaking Steam gifts. First off, I need to go and give VIP to Halo real quick, okay? There. Okay. Where's my freaking Steam? Lena, what the fuck did you do? You motherfucker! I owe you a 20-piece nugget now, bitch! Freaking love you for that, but goddamn! Linda! Linda! Motherfucker. God damn it, Linda, I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much, Linda. You evil bitch. You evil bitch. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? That's so evil, Linda getting the nuggies. You came back, Spade, to me getting my ass handed to me by Linda. Because okay, I didn't think that, you know, that people would do that, okay? I'm not used to people giving me gifts, Linda. I appreciate it. Oh, hey. Why does he look like a fuckboy here? Why does he actually unironically look hot? He actually looks hot. there. Like, holy shit. Yes, Fade, new model.
Possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be
Does the
very
ghost have a
dangerous to
name?
purge yourself
Does it
of
have a name? Or is it just Tits McGee the ghost?
Must have it.
But why must you have my body? Is there a reason for wanting my body? Is there? Like, I don't mind if there's a reason for wanting my body. I'm just saying, you know? Remember not to die. I mean, they did give us a bunch of new equipment for beating that boss. So I hardly think, you know, that's gonna be an issue, right? Though to be fair, they didn't give us exactly that much new equipment, unfortunately. Which, you know, that sucks a little bit, but goddamn, I gotta say, this armor in this game is really giving me some Monster Hunter vibes a little bit. I don't know about you guys, right? For playing saxophone. But yeah, you know, chat, if you're not getting your Monster Hunter fix, but you need a, you know, a Souls-like game that gives you that Monster Hunter fix, go for the armor in this game. The armor in this game basically exudes Monster Hunter energy. It is the perfect ideal for you and your loved ones at home. Want to play Monster Hunter? We got Monster Hunter at home. You want the difficulty of Monster Hunter? Well, no, you got the difficulty of Souls-like, and that's a-okay. But at least you get to have that sweet, sweet, sexy-ass drip. So if you're missing out on your Monster Hunter fighting, don't worry. First Berserker Khazan has your back today. So go out and get it so you can have Monster Hunter with a Souls-like. And that's my TED Talk for you, Satan. Jesus Christ. But no, honestly though, I meant to ask what's the new besides the Pokeball face? I can have on the bikini now. The new hairstyle. The bikini can be back on. Like, I mean, I still have my railgun. I still have the fleshy hand if you want the flesh hand, you know. Our hair toggles are still there, you know. So, you know, that's just how it works, yay bikini. I've always had a railgun. My arm literally turns into a railgun. You know, if you didn't know that, oh my God. Okay, I'm kind of curious what's going on with that moon up there in the sky. I'm really curious what's going on with it. Because that actually looks kind of spooky. Also, chat, I think I've learned my lesson from playing enough Souls-likes at this point, right? To where I know I need to focus mainly, right, on my vitality, right? Because apparently, because, you know, like, I get it. Strength isn't the biggest thing when you need to, you know, have a lot of health in Souls-like. So guess what, chat? I'm learning so well. Isn't that so great, chat, that I'm learning? I'm so glad that I've learned my lesson. The colors, I mean, yeah, I guess the colors did change a little bit. And, you know, the texture quality updated. First, I've heard about E. Oh. Oh, right, because this game has a... Oh, fuck. I think I accidentally, the ability to use a fish strike of a swift attack. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do that? Yo. Okay, parry the enemy's attack to do significant damage, briefly disabling... Oh. Okay, there we go. We got reflection unlocked now. So now when we parry the enemies, this is gonna work well. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Now that I know how to parry. Okay, what's gonna happen when I deal with this? Hang on. Han, I need to try this. I need to do this correctly. Okay, I don't know if I did that quite right, but... Come on, buddy. Come on. Attack. Damn it, that didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. Fuck. They provided you with a spear. Wait, why do you have a spear? Why do you have a spear, bro? That sounds dangerous. Also, someone wanted me to get up close and personal with the camera. Really? You want me up close and personal, huh? I guess I need to make that a toggle again at some point. But you want me up close and personal, huh? Is it because you want this? You're looking mighty tasty. Or is it because you want derpy? I don't think that I have much brain damage. Yes, you know, that's my favorite. Very nice. I mean, I like the derp too, okay? What happened? Someone played a zoom in card. That's what happened, okay? Oh shit. We got wait, we just generate javelins? Hey, yo. Okay. Okay, the javelin is actually a really cool toggle. Or a really cool item. Like, holy shit. You know, I gotta say, the idea of like having range in a soul like has never been something I've ever really thought too much about. Just because, like, you know, it's never been like on like a priority for me, right? Because javelins have just never, like, I've never been one to like range because of how fast souls like, you know, enemies tend to move. So I tended to just avoid it, but the fact that they give you like that range is actually not bad. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You know, running away is only gonna, you know, prolong your existence. So you should just submit to me and die already. You know, there's no reason. Like the spear, honestly, yeah, it kind of is like the spear. Oh my god, actually, you know what? How am I liking it? Honestly, I'm liking it pretty well. And I gotta say, hearing the comparison to the spear, it does kind of remind me a little bit of what it was like using the spear in, like, you know, in God of War, admittedly. All right, buddy. Jesus Christ. You know, at least these wolves don't do too much damage. And at least they're actually staying their distance. So that actually makes life a little bit easier. Now, does that mean we get a bikini towel? Yes, that does mean you'll get the bikini towel because it's now Twitch compliant, because as long as I have the jacket on. If the jacket comes off, it wouldn't be safe for me to do that, admittedly. But it is nice, though. It is nice to know that I actually do have that. And also, Jesus Christ. It's nice because that was one of my favorite toggles back like 2 years ago. Was actually being able to toggle, or was having like the bikini, because it just added to the whole tomboy aesthetic. And then Twitch's TOS kind of made it, you know, bad because I wasn't able to, you know, have it on because my outfit just violated it. Now it doesn't so much. Okay, Hog Boy, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to die. See, she has a new look. I mean, okay. Okay, look. Sometimes you gotta sit there, right? Sometimes you sit there and you realize that you're not quite happy with the model you have. And so you end up working really hard to make a new model, right? Sometimes it's about finding the things that you actually vibe with, that you actually, you know, like, that's good at representing you. I've spent a lot of time trying to figure out what is good at representing me, what is good for my own, you know, for my own identity. And honestly, I wanted I wanted to have a look. I wanted a fresh start, a new chapter, so to speak, for this new arc. This is 2025 is my arc. It's my year. And so I'm going to do my best to be myself, right? So that means I'm just going to be unfiltered. I'm going to be myself. I'm not going to give two fucks about what others think about me. I'm not going to worry about what other VTubers think about me. I'm too tired to deal with the drama of high school. So you know what? No, the bitrate seems fine on my end, Costas. But that's the thing. So I wanted to have a new chapter, which means having a new model that represents me as a short stack tomboy, because you know I am. And being smug, being personal as hell, you know? It's so much cool. I know, it's a sword from Berserk, right? But yeah, so far I've been enjoying... I have been really enjoying this game. I will say, this is the last part I played from the demo. I am not a big fan of heavy weapons like this, right? Not my first choice. Just because it takes up a decent amount of stamina. And if you're not careful, enemies can do a lot of damage. Like, sure, it hits hard. But I would rather use a weapon that's much speedier. I've always been one that likes speed type weapons. And so to make me, you know, have to use a weapon like this, like, it's nice to see that they're at least giving you a tutorial on the different kinds of weapons out there, right? I just have to say, not my first choice. Not my first choice of weapon. And that's why once I'm done with this, I'm going back to the dual blades, okay? Like, this can't... I mean, a Morning Star isn't the worst thing ever, okay? Look. Look, see, like, that does 83 damage. That's not even that much more damage for learning a new weapon.
So you survived that one. Not that it will make much difference.
Can I recommend the game? Honestly, so far for playing it for about an hour or two, yeah, I think I could recommend this game pretty you know, consistently so far. Like, its mechanics, while there's a few quirks that doesn't feel as good in them, you know, I would, like, I don't like the whole thing where the stamina makes you, you know, stand still, right? I do not like that. However, okay, I will say all of the other mechanics in this game are solid for like a $60 game. This game is really well put together. It's really well optimized. You know, I gotta say, this game does run beautifully. It functions beautifully. I'm terrified of going down that way over here because this looks like a boss arena over here. Oh, God, it's another bear. Are you fucking serious with the freaking bears? Okay, now it's teaching you a counterattack? There's freaking... Okay, now it's teaching us new skills. Okay. At least this bear isn't... Okay, this bear is definitely hitting way harder than I was expecting. Okay, there we go. Really? So I can't even guard. Like, I couldn't parry that even if I wanted. Jesus Christ. Okay. You see so many Twitch repo anymore? And wow, yeah, you know, yeah, no, the Yogi Bear is not playing. You know what? You know what? The freaking, you know, the Smokey the Bear had too much. He had enough of our bullshit, and now he's like, "Fuck you, bitch." Okay, so how exactly am I supposed to time that properly? Like, that admittedly seems a little difficult to time. Yeah, no, okay, that one right there, that's a little bit of more difficult. Okay. What did I do to piss off Monkey? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Wait, why did I lose you? What's the fuck's wrong? $60 is like the normal price for a game. Okay, Costas, what error did you freaking... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This actually upsets me here for a second. I'm getting close to the camera here. We're getting close to the camera for a second, chat. Okay. You know why I'm getting up here? You know why I'm getting up close? You know why? I'm going to tell you why I'm getting up close and personal to the camera, right? Costas, I don't know who gave you a freaking knot in your panties, but games, being a $60 game is actually a reasonable price for a lot of games out there, right? Here's the thing. 60 is standard. And even if you didn't think it wasn't standard, you clearly didn't grow up in the 90s where freaking games costed anywhere from $80 to $100. Heck, even freaking games, like freaking cartridge games, costed anywhere from like, you know, 60 to 90 bucks. Try it. If you were back in the day, if you went to buy the original Final Fantasy 6 or 3 as it was in America, that was a $90 game. You wanted to buy a lot of freaking Nintendo 64 games, a lot of them were 75 to 80 bucks because they were cartridges, right? $60 became standard with disc media, sure. But okay, Costas, I know you're not telling the truth on that one because I know what the prices were on that, right? Saying that they could not be sold for more than 50 euros, I'm sorry, I don't think you're right on that one. Some could, but realistically speaking, games have always had, you know, that price tag. And for you to sit there and say that these games, that $60 loses you over that, bro, you just sound like a cheapskate, bro. Then again, you play Roblox, so you probably are one anyways. Anyways, back to the game. Seriously, bro, though. Seriously, you think that Roblox is harder than some games? Roblox is a kid's game. There is nothing hard about Roblox. That's pure copium, bro. That's absolute pure copium. And I don't know what freaking, you know, mountain you're living on or what you're smoking. I would like some of it because Jesus Christ. Okay, bear. Okay, I need to learn how to do that counterattack thing. Because, Jesus, also it varies in region. Yeah, that is true. It does vary from region to region. You are right about that. Okay, I gotta wonder what actually... you know, was stuck up this fucking bear's asshole. But yeah, no, like at 40 points base easily nowadays 70. Yeah, I mean, you can still get games for 20 euros where the key falls out the back of the truck. I mean, yeah, that is something you absolutely can do. Now then, hang on. Do they actually want me to like... okay, nullify the damage from a burst attack and break the ADC perfectly with the burst attack. Hang on. So I need to watch this video real quick. Okay, so you gotta time it. You have to time that shit so perfectly with when the bear actually does its attack. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it's like, it's just another way of parrying. Got it. Okay. That is actually making a lot more sense now. I understand Now that I understand how that works, holy crap, that just added in so much more understanding of what I need to do. Okay. That is actually cool. That is actually cool understanding that now. Ow. Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy, I get you're upset with me. Okay, yeah, like, that actually takes out such a huge chunk of his freaking, you know, his guard meter. Though, on the other hand, he may just, you know, kick my butt before I take him out. Or not. Holy cow, we actually did it. God, the fact that we actually took him out so easily like that. Let's see, damage increase. I will gladly take a damage increase. And stamina recovery, sign me up. Holy cow. Okay, now that we actually, you know, kicked his butt. Was that all that it was? Was just a mini boss for the sake of a mini boss? Like, was there no... Oh, I mean, I guess technically there is more down that way, so I guess that would make sense. But yeah, AI limit is only 35 bucks, so yes, you can get you can get games cheaper. Most AAA games are 60 bucks. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Games are... Development does cost money, right? And I'm sorry, but if you know, I think developers do deserve to get paid. Hang on. Wait, I was about to say, why? Oh, that's an annoying quirk. Okay. Okay, you guys want to see something really annoying here? Do you see how I'm, like, skipping over the status, right? So, because I'm playing on a controller, okay? I'm playing on a controller. The mouse defaults to where the status is. And the inventory. So, even though I'm using the D-pad, I am skipping over, like, every other option. Oh my god, that is so stupid. That is so freaking stupid. That they literally do that? Like, why? Also, that's cool. Soul Dust. Restores 300 health and grants you 400 lacrima? That's cool. Pinnacle, I've been here 5 seconds of the excuse. It's not excuses. That's literally, like... That's literally the mouse messing up the way the UI works. The UI wasn't actually letting it do its job. You know? Okay, Costas, look, I'm gonna shut your argument down because there was... When you were telling me how cheap freaking consoles were in Europe, I literally had to look at a very specific website to even find something close to it. And even when you showed me that, bro, even then, the prices were higher than what you were quoting. So don't even give me that, oh, you can find things cheaper, because most of the things over there are actually more expensive than what you've said. So chill, bro. And yeah, oh, wait, the fuck was that? Was that just a freaking bat flying into my face? Okay. Okay, dodging did not help me there. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, what did they make this guy out of? He better be... Okay, that is actually... Okay, his attack pattern is like really awkward. Yeah, that was an awkward attack pattern there. I don't know about you, chat. But the way he really did flip between multiple different states of attack. That was definitely on definitely not on my bingo card. Also, I think I'm gonna stick with this. As neat as it is to see higher defense, that doesn't even help. Stainless steel, wait, what? Yeah, that's like $80. So that's the thing in Europe. The fact that, like, you know, if a lot of games are like that, sure. Also, I am not about to deal with that guy. I am not about to fight the boar with, like, almost no help. No, thank you, bro. No. Thank you. Please come again. I am going to find where did, I think I got myself lost. I think I actually got myself a little lost. Please tell me that this way right here is the way back to where the bear was so I can at least heal a little bit, please. I could use some health right now. Okay, yes, it was. Okay. God. That was a brutal... Like, you know what? It does follow the Souls tradition of certain enemies will definitely, you know, kick your butt harder than others, and goddamn, did that enemy, you know, want to kick my bum. Jesus Christ. I can only hope that there's like a shortcut back to this area later. Soldier said, whether you feel comfortable reality check? Yeah. Yeah, the true way for cheap games is to not buy them on release. That is true. That is true, right? Is that games is not to buy them on release? Like, that is the thing. Like, you can find key reseller websites and stuff like that that will give you, you know, really good prices from time to time. Also, Jesus. Okay. Okay, who put the... Oh. Did I just get comboed off of a cliff? Did I get comboed off of a freaking cliff? I'm not a scrub lord. What the hell? That was actual BS there. I'm gonna say that was actual BS. That should not have happened. Hang on. I need to see if they're like hiding somewhere above me. Yes, they are. There we go. That's one down. That's a second one down. Wait, hang on. There's one on the cliff, right? I see his hands. Can I hit the hands from here? Does it count if I hit his hands? Oh my god, it counted. That's right. No, Soul's like jump scare for me, bro. Okay. Faith in humanity restored. I can actually hit their fingers. And I freaking love that the fingers is an option to just target that. The fact that you get to hit fingers like that, that is actually something you would never have been able to do in past Souls-like games. So I actually like that you can do it. Also, I gotta say, I'm surprised at how strong the spear is for what it is. Jesus Christ. Buddy, we gotta talk about your manners here. God, if that... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If there's one enemy in games that always kicks my butt, it's always the animal enemies. It's because they're so animal-y. And those animal-y enemies really just, you know, they grind. I had one job. And I screwed it up. How did I have one job and screw it up that... I swear to God, if I die to monkeys again, I'm going to No! Jesus Christ! I was about to, I remember the golden hippo. We don't talk about the golden hippo from Wukong, okay? We don't talk about the golden hippo because the golden hippo, that was special. Oh, thank God, there's another freaking save point here. Now the real question, what is that throwing? You know what? It's curved. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a, you know, it was a monkey turd, you know? Oh God, please, not the freaking, please anything but the Sekiro. Please don't remind me about the monkey from Sekiro. That thing actually made me cry, okay? The boss from Sekiro's actually legit made me cry. I remember that monkey boss and how much it pained me that it didn't have just one phase, but it had 3 phases. And then the fact that they made you fight 2 of them at the same time, even if it wasn't that bad, right?
Will be blessed by the gods and receive the power.
It was the fact. It was the fact that they pushed me over the edge. Yeah, if you've never played Sekiro, there's a boss that's a monkey that not only moves extremely fast, and oh my God. Oh, whoa. Hey, yo, Voltman, thank you for being here for almost 3 years, and thank you for the support. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I remember that monkey boss. Sekiro, yeah. Okay, I gotta know, how does this feel? How does this feel in comparison to the dual blades? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I'm actually liking this as a weapon. This is actually kind of nice. It's got a decent amount of range on it. Oh my God, can I push him? Can I push him off the edge? I don't think I can. But that would be... Fuck. Why you love the spear so much? Honestly, fair, Karma, fair. Why does it beat the second fave, but nothing beats the OG? Wait, really? The OG Dark Souls? Really? I would not have thought the OG Dark Souls would be, like, you know, because that one was pretty jank. Like, wasn't that one? That one was actually pretty jank. Sucks I was here. I would have voted for Lies. Yeah. I've only completed it once just because I've been really busy, so I haven't had a chance to, like, go through it again. I might have to do another playthrough when it, I might have to do another playthrough when the DLC comes out because I want to play that DLC. I am, like, super hyped for it. Wait! Wait! What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
That's what caused you such anguish. Pathetic. Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero?
Holy shit. God, I don't even care about the greatsword. I'm gonna keep the spear for now, but God. God, that was actually... When interacting with Lacrima, Reflection. God, that was actually just... Wait. A yo, press X or Y after a brink dodge? Okay, that's kind of cool. Deal increased stamina damage to enemies affected by brink guard. Okay, you know what? I'm down for that. I am so down for that, though. I will say that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was absolute bullshit, right? I should not have been able to pull that off. You know, the fact that I was able to knock a mini boss off the edge of a cliff like that, that just goes to show. They know. They knew what they were doing. They knew that someone was gonna be stupid enough to try it. I thought there was gonna be an easy way. I didn't even have to fight it. Also, thank you so much for that hydrate. Like, Jesus Christ. Also, the RNG of the equipment is kind of... I don't know why it said to return. What? Why is it... Huh? Okay, chat, I need you to realize... Oh no. Oh, that is such a bad bug. Okay. Where is my mouse? Okay, so because it thought I had my mouse on return to title screen as well as the gear. So as a result, right? As a result, every time I pressed A, it was asking if I wanted to return to the title screen. That is, that's special. That is actually special. That's methinks they designed this game to be played not with controller, but with PC. And, they may have, done a fucky-wucky, you know? Hey, buddy, how does it feel to be on a fucking bridge and get stabbed? Oh, God, Stabby Stick is so fast. Stabby Stick is fast. I like Stabby Stick. Stabby Stick is my new best friend. Not in Monster Hunter, but in this game, Stabby Stick is best friend. Stabby Stick is gonna make this game go by so much... Hang on. It's for posterity. It was for posterity. Yeah, no. Stabby Stick removed his spine. Stabby Stick did the day. Saved the day and did the deed. See, that's just one less... Oh, no. Wow. Oh, no. Grab me. But you were the only one over here, sir. You weren't even guarding anything all that important. You were just guarding a summons tier stone, you know? Hey, buddy. You know, wouldn't it be a shame if, you know, you just died before you even had a chance to get to me? Wouldn't that be such a shame? Also, wait, I see that Ragna... Hang on. Like, I can't believe that, like, he totally thought he was gonna kick my butt. But, like, could you believe that? Like, dual-wield greatswords and spears, right? Wait, that's, like, they only give you, like, 3 types of weapon? I mean, that's, like... not bad as long as like I'd rather have 3 well-designed weapons than, like, you know, 5 or 10 okay designed weapons, right? So, like, I totally think that they did okay with only having, like, 3 different types of weapons. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Wouldn't you rather, like, totally have, like, you know, a couple of good weapons over, you know, one okay weapon? Because that's where I'm at, you know? I'd rather have decent weapons that, like, really good design than bad design. Because, like, because I've seen too many times where game developers have made games and, like, they didn't quite integrate the weapons in the best way possible. Also, I bet you, I just need to find one enemy. One enemy and I can totally take that thing down. Maybe not now. Oh, God. That thing sounded like it was about to break. Why did that thing sound like... What did I say? I didn't... No. No, I didn't... What do you mean I returned to my English heritage? What does that even mean? God. I now have so much rage, it's not even funny. Just fall off already, bro! Thank you! God! Was that so hard? You're back on the 20-piece and you didn't get me any? You didn't get me any 20-piece Nike, bro. What the fuck? Okay, the fact that they can combo me like that is kind of BS. Okay. Okay, the fact that they can combo you off of ladders like that is kind of insane. Jesus Christ. Damn, yeah, these guys feel more like a boss than I was expecting. I was not expecting them. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to focus. There you go. Yeah, I was not expecting the enemies. Oh, geez. No! No! Fuck off with that! Fuck off! Why? Why do they torture me with this shit, right? Why do they make it to where, like, you know... They legit sit there. I swear. That stamina thing is gonna be the end of me. Like, I'm gonna have so many freaking deaths in this game because of freaking, you know, enemies sitting there with... Oh, shit. No. Hey, buddy. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die so much. Hey, Nas. I know, I forgot to make freaking, you know, thumbnails, okay? I forgot to make a thumbnail. Like, honestly, that whole stamina thing where they make me just stand still will absolutely, without a doubt, be the actual, like... Man, can I just, like... There we go. It will actually be the death of me because, in so many instances, just because of the way it does so much damage unnecessarily, you know? That's kind of the thing. But yeah, no, the thing is, I forget to make thumbnails. I'm bad about that. I'm usually so busy with, like, you know, with figuring out stuff, researching, working on model stuff and everything, that thumbnails, even though it takes like 5 seconds and I literally look like a walking, talking thumbnail right now, sometimes I just forget to, okay? Sometimes life gives you lemons, and sometimes you forget that lemons are not conducive to life, right? So, you know, life does not give you lemons, they are man-made. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, per se, but, you know, you're not exactly... Jesus Christ, why? Why, Satan? Why would you do that? Also, yeah, that's kind of cool to actually be able to heal and get... Are you telling me, did I just find another spot to just rest at, and I... Oh, it was Lena. Okay, Satan, to be fair, I'm so used to you, okay, being the one that does the jump scaring. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for being the one that's like, oh no, Satan jump scared me, okay? God. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take away that 401k bow and arrow that you were given. Like, I know that bow and arrow looks tasty and everything. I know that bow and arrow was like, you know, probably like a family heirloom or something. But I had to take it away from you, bro. I had to take it away. You were just too powerful with it, you know? It just wasn't allowed. And that's okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you know, I don't think he really thought that through, did he? Okay. Okay, I will say, I will give it that, you know, enemies being able to attack you.
I'm a cute little arson pup, Will. Rawr. Baka.
You know what else is cute? My foot up your ass, Shannon. My foot up your ass is also extremely cute. Isn't it, chat? Chat, would you say that my foot up Satan's ass is probably one of the cutest, hottest things you'll ever see? Because I think it will. What is that? That was a soundbite from one of my streams. Satan literally took... Really, bro? Really? That was a cheap shot. You're too afraid to answer? Wait, why would you be afraid to answer? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that lock-on really, really freaking sucks at times. Jesus. I'm having way too much fun. Exactly. Satan's just having fun with Tanya, you know? He just takes, like, some of the clips that you guys makes and he turns them into sound bites to be used on, Tanya. And I freaking love him for that. He puts in God's work, okay? He's the one putting in some amazing work. Just like, you know, I put in a word. Like a message to our sponsor. Your Vexy Juices. Get yours today. You know, if you want to know what it's like popping Tomboy's juices, all you got to do is pop a drink, you know? Pop a squat and drink my juices today. Sorry, I had to, okay? I had to, okay? Like, I mean, if you guys didn't know, I do have a thing with Advanced GG where I basically, that's literally just cherry flavored Vexy juices. And I did get them to actually let me call it Vexy juices. Kind of funny because they actually got upset at another person, if I remember, for they wanting their code to be like, you know, freaking like titty something or shit, like. But yeah, anyways. I'm doing good, MK. How are you doing, bro? How are you doing? You got in with them as well? Hey, yo, hell yeah. You know, I actually had to learn the difference between Advanced GG's, like, whole thing between, like, the ambassador and everything. Because I learned most people are only ambassadors, and they're not actually, like, you know, partners. And it's such a weird thing. Like, partners are the ones that, like, get the shakers and, like, the drinks and everything. And it's such a weird thing. Like, also, ambassadors somehow get a Discord, but apparently partners don't have, like, a centralized one, which is interesting. It's so weird, you know. You're doing good. I'm glad I'm doing it. Yee. Euro VPN today. 20% off with the code. Oh, God. You know what? Okay. Real talk. I see so many YouTubers out there that get, like, have, like, that whole sponsored by, like, NordVPN and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. You know, like... I feel like that would actually, unironically, be one of the coolest things. Like, I know that sounds weird to say being sponsored by something would be cool. But in all honesty, being sponsored by something like, you know, by, like, you know, a VPN would be kind of cool, admittedly. Just because of how funny it would be to be like, hey guys, you guys like gooning like me, right? Get yourself a VPN. That way you can goon to all of the Vexy Rule 34 or your heart desires. Now that I think about it, right? Now that I think about it, that would be a great way for me to sell a VPN. Holy shit, I could actually sell VPN. I could do so much with a VPN. No, it doesn't exist. I don't have a VPN partnership, okay? It just, that would be so freaking funny to sit there and be like, you know, advertise a VPN. I 100% think they would allow that too, if I'm being honest. Like, I could totally see it now, right? I can see it now. The Vexy, your Vexa VPN, the custom VPN for the gooner like you and me. For real though, we gotta update the Rule 34. You mean the Rule 34 with artwork that doesn't really exist because not many people do Rule 34 artwork yet. You know. But yeah, no, like that would be just be like the cream of the crop to just like advertise it like that. And I think they would allow that because a lot of like, oh fuck. Guy. Someone gripping their wallet, whoever it is, stop. Why would you need a VPN? Because if you live in America, right? If you live in America, a lot of states have blocked access to the orange tube, right? Because apparently looking at NSFW stuff is no. It's no good. It's, you know, as Sonic says, you shouldn't be allowed to look at the NSFW stuff. And so, you know, a lot of states, you have to use VPNs now to actually be able to see that shit, right? Which is, you know, kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand that they're trying to do it to, like, protect kids. But kids are kids. They're gonna find out how to do that shit one way or another. They're gonna find back doors. Fuck, I think there's even free VPNs out there, technically. You know, like, so people are gonna find ways of going about it. It's just stupid. And you've already killed 5 bosses. Holy shit, kitty. You're, like, blazing through the game right now, aren't you? Hey, buddy. Yeah, no, you don't get... God, I lost so much lacrima, though, from falling down in that one area, which freaking sucks. God, yeah, no, Opera, yeah, Opera does have a free VPN. It's not the easiest to set up. Also, could you imagine if I died to those bats? Like, Jesus. But yeah, no, Berserker's actually been treating me surprisingly well, actually, believe it or not. Like, aside from some bullshit here and there, I gotta say, it's not like, you know, the worst thing ever. I will say, however, there is some quirks with the game. Like, the way enemies combo you is a little sus. A little bit too sus for my liking, right? And it's mainly the ranged ones, because the ranged ones just do so much. What about a tight-lipped VPN? You know, a tight-lipped VPN, most VPNs should be like that, if I'm being on. Wait, I could just let go of the ladder and fall down. Okay. Like that right there, the archer just was able to kick me, right? I think that's a little BS there, that the archer has a kick attack for right when you get up on the ladder. Which means you are guaranteed forced to take damage. And that's a little... I do think that's a little BS. I do think that the stamina system is too harsh in this game when playing demo. Yeah, when demos with enemies having combos up to with no stamina deal damage to them. Yeah, exactly. I will say that the whole, you know, that whole system does suck. Admittedly, yes. I will say the other part of this system that does suck is they basically want you to focus on parrying. I've noticed that's what they want you to do. Because by parrying, you do force the enemies into a state like that right there where you get to do all the extra damage you could possibly want to do. So I get that they don't want you to necessarily to rely on dodging. They want you to use all of the mechanics that they give you. So I understand where the developers are coming from. They actually developed a game. They developed it in a pretty tight way, if I had to say so, right? And so I think as a whole, right? I think the developers actually are doing something decent, you know? I actually legit think the developers were actually doing something good here. And so the fact that they actually, you know... Okay, that's actually really nice to have. Oh. Oh, that is so useful to be able to upgrade that. ESFW art on Twitter, and they are nice. I know, right? Right? There is some more, but it's underneath an old tag, technically. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got the ladder, the fast... Fuck that. Aw, damn. You know what? I hope they have a helmet. Okay, this game, right? This game better be a 10 out of 10. It will be a 10 out of 10 if it has a helmet that can hit the ladder. This game, right? This game better have... Also, take care. This game better have a helmet that can hit the ladder. You know exactly why I'm saying that, too. If you've ever played Bloodborne, you know exactly what I'm talking about with the one helmet that goes... Dunk, 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 dunk. When you're going down a ladder. I need the donking, okay? Wait. Oh, it's a different type of dual wield? Holy shiitake mushrooms. Like, this seems like the same weapon that we've already used. It's just doing a different amount of damage, which is interesting. I mean, I wonder why they're having us do this.
Ozma is Ozma. My friend, I will avenge you.
Like... yeah, it's just another dual wield.
You really think you can do this? Defeat us, the Blade Phantom? Stupid little mortal.
Like, that's not terrible, but I don't think I don't think I care that much, if I'm being honest, about that. I mean, like, that was cool to see that he's like trying to avenge like his fallen comrades. I'm all for that, but that was a little, I don't know. Yeah, it was just a trial, I guess, which, to be fair, that's not bad. Actually, I am kind of curious how far the demo actually goes. You really like me being able to blink and wiggle the ears. Honestly, it took me a bit to figure out how to set up. But once I figured out how to set it up, it is actually, you know, one of the coolest features, I think, on the model. Oh my god. I know what happened there. I got stuck, right? I got stuck in the freaking, you know, in the railing. Because even though the background, the environment, you can't see the environment, it still exists. It still exists. Oh god, why do I feel like I'm about to... oh god, am I going into boss fight territory? Oh no. Oh no. We're going into boss fight territory. I can feel it in me bones. I feel it in me bones, Dr. Jones. Oh yeah, that's another thing I fixed. This filter here only affects me now and not the game, which is kind of nice. Also, there's another filter I have that I forgot to show off and make a channel point redeem, but you can just blur me out. You can censor me. Hey guys, I heard you want to censor me today. Here you go, chat. Censor me, baby. Censor me, daddy. Ulu.
There is no way out.
Welcome to the Discord, King. I hope you enjoy your time here with all the updates of the community nights we do.
We declare.
Oh no. Goggles on. The goggles are on, chat. I'm not even gonna... I'm not tempting fate. Goggles are on. I'm ready. Nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh. Oh, jeez. Oh, this thing. Holy shit. Oh god, and its stamina bar, it can refill. Oh god. Holy shit. This thing moves fast. It can use a hammer? It can use a hammer?
Khazan, you were once a hero of the Empire, but not now. For
I want a hammer?
you are sentenced to death.
Okay, real talk though, a hammer would be super cool in this game, you know? A hammer would actually low-key be a cool weapon to use.
Submit to us. Why fight
Oh.
Conforming to Karen's command.
Honestly, we were not doing bad in that fight. We were actually doing pretty decent. I just have to ask real quick. I wonder, like, if there's a shop in this game where you can actually buy more items. So you're not just, like, farming enemies for them or something. Jesus Christ. Like, I actually have to focus on this one because of just how much this guy actually moves. Jesus. try. Let's go! Woo! Woo! Wow. Cutie, do I want to know how many times it took you to fight this guy and beat him?
I will have no masters.
God.
You need my body, but I need your strength.
God damn.
We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood. We can work together. Cooperate. You help me, I help you.
10 tries to beat him in the demo. You know what? I did really good.
We have but one goal. To restore order to the netherworld.
What threw you off about this fight, though?
And I will help you do this.
Also, I haven't watched much of Solo Leveling, but I gotta say, from what I've seen... God damn it. I gotta say, right, with this fight, it did kind of remind me from bits I have seen from Solo Leveling, admittedly. Which, speaking of which, since I see there's a couple of people who are Solo Leveling fans in the chat there, I have to ask, how many of you guys are like is it better to watch the original Solo Leveling or to watch like the sequel to it, since apparently that's just better written from what I've heard? That's what I've heard, you know. Or maybe you just suck. I mean, no, I struggle with these kind of fights too, Cutie.
And that is all that matters.
So it's not, you know, normally I struggle. So I just learned how to use the parry system. And I think that's what's been helping. Is this parry system in this game is very...
It has changed now.
It's very forgiving.
The ghost will be your guide on this new path.
You're rewatching all of Bleach. I've got over 300 episodes. Are you wanting to, like, you know, binge watch freaking, you know, the 1,000-Year War or something like that?
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
Honestly, I just finished up watching freaking Toilet Bound Hanako Season 2. Or, well, I'm waiting on the season finale to come out, which I think comes out in like 2 days, something like that. Been honestly one of my favorite. Yours a Bleach fan? Yeah. Wait, to the crevice. What kind of crevice? Are we going to a butt crevice? Is it a butt crack? A butt crevasse? Is it a crevasse? Bleach is okay. It's okay. You get kind of tired after a while of dealing with freaking, you know, games, has taken 2 years before, I know. Like, I got kind of tired of all the freaking, you know, lore dumps, admittedly, every 5 episodes.
We are the messengers of the netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur.
Oh, neck crack. Oh, neck crack.
A physical form.
Huh.
We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we underestimated him.
Except, fun fact, it did, in fact, happen again. Like, legit, I love it whenever enemies are like, oh yeah, no, it's gonna happen again. No, the fuck it is. Bro, you say it's not gonna happen again? No, the fuck it is. It's gonna happen again. Bro, literally is aura farming, though. We might have to watch it in the Discord at some point. Wait, a bonus mission?
You are aware that among us, not long it would be one.
Hey, yo, honestly, I gotta say, this game has been really okay. I think now that we've, I think now, right? Do I want to do that? I think... Willpower is that. I think I'm gonna go. No, I want strength. Okay. Yeah, no, like, I gotta say. Oh, and we could just see more. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it kind of has the Darksiders vibe a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna put you into storage, you into storage. I'm gonna put you into storage, and then you into storage. You know what? I actually probably should mess with my gear a little bit here. Let's. Ooh, that looks so cool. Oh, that looks so cool. Hang on. God, okay. Okay, what else? What else do they have? What else? Let's see. That is just really just +5 to attack damage. No, fuck that. Fuck that shit. You can watch High School DxD multiple times a week and not get bored. Honestly, it depends. Are you watching the censored or uncensored version? You know, you gotta get it right, you know, on the first try. You can't just, like, you know, watch... You know, you can't watch it and not, you know, watch... You gotta make sure that you're watching the right version. You gotta watch the uncensored version. Else you're not gooting hard enough, okay? Also, that's kind of cool that I could just do that right there. Also, hello.
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect. Me? I'm an alchemist. Currently, my
Hey, yo. Ooh, hello. Oh, so if there's items we don't like, we can just... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That she actually... So she could convert Lacrima. Okay. Okay, so that's... So if you really need to get rid of a bunch of bad equipment you don't even use. That is actually... That's actually a really nice way to, you know, get rid of equipment you no longer need. I gotta say, I'm actually a fan of that. I am actually a fan of that. While I was on the censor of the rising, you know what? I really do wish if there's a, if the, you know, High School DxD and Rosario the Vampire really needs a second season, needs another season, you know. I'm actually sad that we haven't had... Oh, shit. I forgot I pre-ordered the game. Hang on. Oh. Wait, really? Huh. I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna guess there's gotta be some way to upgrade this stuff, right? Also, yo, Play Khazan, thank you for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate it. Read them all. Oh, yeah, no, I know it's absolutely really good. Yeah, it's definitely stamina and it's another energy world energy increase. I'm not gonna go for that, though. Just finished getting the NSFW. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that just because it doesn't seem like it's necessary, admittedly. Prepare yourself. We challenge your skills if you're willing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just took down. I kind of made this guy my bitch. I just kind of made the Blade Phantom my bitch. So I don't know. You might need to add like a harder difficulty, bro. you know, as someone who has played quite a lot of Souls games, I don't know. I'm actually using my brain this time. And I gotta say, normal difficulty hasn't been that hard. Most of my fuck-ups have been on my own. So, you know. So, you know, like... Hang on. So, I don't know, man. You said I'm gonna be... My skills are gonna be challenged. Why don't you come over here and challenge them yourself, bro? Why don't you come over here and prove to me? Why don't you make like a super difficult, you know, make a Yoru difficulty, because I cheese games. I find ways to bullshit games. I find ways to cheese games. So, I mean... Okay, prove I'm a master of arms. Use a spear to slay 10 enemies. Okay. I've been literally using the spear, admittedly. I have been admittedly using the spear, so you know what? Game's very easy to cheese. Yeah, she said that yet has not turned... No, I'm on normal difficulty. That's the thing, right? I'm on the normal difficulty. Hi, buddy. Hi. You know, unyielding you may be. Challenging you may not. Challenging you are not. Ow. You know, bro, you're gonna use the hammer on me. You better, you know, at least tell me it's hammer time, okay? Ow, come on. Come on, buddy. You gotta try. You gotta try better than that, okay? Seriously, like, you're not even trying that hard. See? Okay, to be fair, two tries with the greatsword. No, Satan, why? Okay, fine. You want me to use the greatsword? Fine. You know, I didn't think someone would actually think to use that in here, okay? I didn't think someone would actually think to use that. Okay. You know what, that works. All right, let's see how this greatsword works, okay?
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
Is that why you're making me use a freaking greatsword? Is that why?
You want my strength?
Yes, I do, actually. God, okay, the greatsword blocking is so delayed in comparison. Yeah, no, the greatsword sucks. Sainted, you're evil. You're evil. I'm doing good, Paladin. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, no, Greatsword is a struggle. This is a struggle. I'm not good with slow-moving weapons, and so as a result, you are asking me to work with one of, in my opinion, my least favorite weapons in any kind of game. I can't say it. Greatsword uses less stable with blocking. It does seem like that. You do got a point there. Oh my god, I accidentally caught it in emote. I will say though, Sainted, this is evil that you want me to try and do this with a greatsword because it's a delay, right? The attack, the duration in which I need to guard is actually a lot more difficult.
Prove to me you're worthy.
God, I actually have to focus more. Yeah, I barely have enough time. Yeah, that'll... Jesus, like, I don't, like, I move so slow with this thing. Wait, that was a grab? Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no. Goggles are going on for this. I need to, like, put back on the spear because Jesus Christ. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Recover health and using a brutal attack from head on. I will gladly take that. I know. No, that was 2 tries, PMK. That was 2 tries. Because I made sure to do my 2 tries. Yeah.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Hands up 20 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? 20 seconds is a death wish in any Souls game, okay? Nano, you mad man.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
There we go. See, look, I know what I'm freaking... See, I know what I'm doing mostly. Ow. Okay, I dodged out of the way of that. Are you freaking serious? Oh. Okay, it's good to know that that goes in like 8 different directions there. I did not know that went in like 8 different directions. It also looked like it kind of was like meant to like follow you. Like it looked like it actually tracks you too.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Okay, here we go. You know, it helps cornering him up against the wall. Yeah, it actually... It actually helps to corner him up against the wall, admittedly. Okay. Okay, that grab is actually... I wonder how you're supposed to dodge that grab, admittedly. Okay, so he's now changing up his combos a little bit. Okay, I got stunned there. So, okay, so I'm learning. So here's some things I'm learning, okay? He has attacks that stun. He has... Yeah, so he has attacks that stun. He has attacks that do... that can actually hit you from just about any range. I will hydrate and do the posture check after this attempt. Okay, so that dodge... I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to dodge it. That dodge is actually a surprising... Because I'm not sure if I'm... Like, it doesn't seem like going backwards is the right way. It doesn't seem like maybe dodging to the right is the right way.
Focus. 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 Focus.
Gee, I wonder if I'm... I wonder if I'm supposed to focus or some shit, you know? Wouldn't that be kind of quirky if I focused, you know?
Yoru's on fire today. Let's go, squad. Who's ready to cheer her on?
Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even used a single heal yet. Okay, there we go. We got the timing down on that. I am learning. And we just got a little bit of health back, even better. You know, bro really isn't learning his lesson, is he? He really isn't learning that I get to just, you know, do free damage to him when he does it. Like, he just... Come on. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Woo! GG, motherfucker. G fucking G, motherfucker. Woo, woo, woo! Woo! And that's how you kick butt and, you know, chew bubblegum. God, that was actually okay. That one was a bit of a challenge, admittedly, right? That one was a bit of a challenge.
Choose which ghost.
But I will say, however, right?
You must stop. You use the dev.
I will say that that wasn't nearly. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, when the midlight activates, midlight stage gets additional after image. Wait, what? Oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna try that out, but yeah, like that's the thing. Like, ah, God, I mean, that looks cool and all, but I'm not gonna use it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I will gladly take that. But yeah, no, like that was the thing, is that fight, once I learned the mechanics, it really wasn't that bad. Like, that's the thing. is that fight really wasn't that bad. It's just... Oh, hang on. So, stamina recovery or spirit. You know what? I want him. I want him. I want the stamina recovery. That just sounds better in like every freaking way possible. There we go. But yeah, no, like that's the thing. Like as much as the game wants to, like as much as like it's supposed to be a brutally difficult, I gotta say, maybe it's just because I've played the original Dark Souls. Maybe it's because I played Elden Ring's DLC. But I gotta say, right? That so far, nothing in this game has become quite close to the difficulty of Sekiro or Elden Ring's DLC, admittedly. Like, so far. Also, hi, Nick. How you doing, bro? Like, I could be wrong, but maybe I've just, like, improved as a... Maybe I have improved as a gamer, as a Souls-like player, but I definitely gotta say though, you know, just playing this game so far, most of like what I've dealt with has been due to user error, right? It has not been because... It hasn't been because of, like, you know, bullshit game mechanics or the game being difficult. It has straight up been because I have messed up. Also, I'm doing good. Hi, Neon Deadstep. Hope you're doing well, bro. Like, legit, that's all I have to say is so far the game... Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in the future there is, like... a hard mode for this game. Like, I would actually welcome a hard mode in this game, because even like Sainted, who's also a veteran of Souls-likes, would probably say, even for like, you know, even for someone like me who doesn't play Souls-likes all the time, you know, he would probably even agree that this game is definitely not as hard as one would expect, right? And that's not a bad thing, right? Damn, I missed because of all the enemies. Okay. You, bro, you need to stop. You need to stop with these freaking arrows, okay? Jesus. Okay, so this is the area of, I got a lot of dead enemies here. I'm gonna make sure you learn that enemies regenerate. Like, Jesus. Yeah, no, like, you know, Sated, if you're like sitting there lurking at the moment, would you agree with me that this game literally doesn't feel nearly as hard as one would expect for a Souls-like? This does seem on the easier end of Souls-likes, admittedly. So, you know, I mean, I'm gonna guess the person that play Khazan account, if you're still here, I have to ask, is there plans for a hard mode, if you know? It's just because I want to know, in case, like, because, like, so far, like, the game has been pretty gentle with the warm-up so far. Also, Jesus Christ, this guy is wielding a sword around like freaking Cloud. That is not at all what I expected. Hey, buddy, I get... Jesus Christ, that spin. Holy cow. Okay, so that's what happens if you take that damage. You know, maybe I've learned my lesson. Maybe I don't bullshit talk. You know, maybe I don't, like, you know, backtalk the game. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna keep backtalking the game because, you know what? I want to press my luck. You know, that wasn't very nice of you, bro. That was not very nice of you at all. Yeah. But that's kind of the thing. I don't know about the rest of you guys. For those of you in chat who do like your Souls-like, would you say that this game seems like it's on the easier side of Souls-like or on the harder end? Like, or somewhere in between? Because so far, I've got to say... Ooh, we got a door to open. That can only mean boss arena, right? Oh. Or it just means there's a checkpoint. That works. That works. God. Okay, I think... No, at this point, you know... Maybe... You know what? I want to get that up to at least 20 before focusing on a different stat. Because so far, it is following the logic, you know? Upgrade your health to, like, 20. Get your strength up to freaking, you know, like... Wherever you want. Whatever weapon you focus on. Oh, shit. Honestly, yeah, no, the sword does give Soul Calibur vibes. You're absolutely right. Bro, you kobold looking fucker. You know, didn't you realize... Don't you realize I was collecting some there? It's good to know that, you know, you need to wait for our enemies to be dead. I'm actually, you know, normally that would bother me. But this is admittedly a game where I think I can actually be okay with that. You know, because it's trying to, you know, make sure that you learn that it's not safe even when enemies are around. They're not going to wait for you. You know, you got to let the animation play out. And I'm okay with that. I am actually really okay. Oh, God. Hang on. Oh, no. Like, okay, what actually are these things? Like, they're not kobolds. They're like little baby dragon. They're gremlin dragons? What the frick are they supposed to be? I am actually at a loss as to what these fuckers are even supposed to be. Like, I wonder if there's actually like a dictionary or something for what enemies in this game are actually like called. Like if they have like a little wiki area. Ooh. Another energy gained at the start of a mission or when interacting. Okay, that's kind of cool. And a yo? Who are you? Who are you, fruity mother looking fucker? And why do you have a thigh slit that makes me want to look up it and be a slutty for you, bro?
They just look straight ahead. Wait. Your eyes see a thief. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side?
Oh, he's a shop. Okay, that's cool. Resets a stat and returns the lacrima used on... Okay. That is cool right there. That is cool to actually... Jesus Christ. That is actually cool to see. Explodes with... Jesus. That explodes with throw and dealing continuous water damage? A yo? Okay. That is... It's actually cool to see like a little wandering shop here. That I actually like that attention to detail there. That is actually a really nice attention there, and I'm so glad they have him there. Like, sure, he's a little bit of an... I almost thought I was gonna die there for a second. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Hey, buddy. You know... Okay, I gotta wonder, why do they grip the top... Okay. Okay, real talk, chat. Real talk, okay? Why do you think enemies... Okay. Oh, God. No dodging, no jumping. Frick. Why do you think enemies sit here, right? Why do you think enemies, or no, not enemies. Why do you think, you know, the player character, right, is sitting here and doesn't actually use, like, the full length of the spear? I'm actually a little confused on that, because you would think, right? You would think that a character such as him would want to, you know, like, you would think that, like, using the spear would actually, you know, do that, right? With the third strike of a potent blow. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool, though.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Welcome to the pack, Salvo. I hope you enjoy your time here in the pack and find the missions and the matters you're looking for. And also, Sonic, I can't use my fists. Like... Unless, wait, oh, I can. Okay. I guess we'll just use it on the next thing that I have to fight. Okay, I didn't know I could. Okay, that's kind of funny that you can. You know, someone's gonna play this game with punching as, like, their only method of fighting enemies. I guarantee you that's what they're gonna do. God, this is such a grind on these things. God. Okay, it's good to know that I can at least do that, you know? It's kind of funny that there is technically speaking, that means there's another weapon in the game. It's called using your freaking fists. And I'm actually okay with that. With fists and greatsword. Okay, as long as it's not a boss, okay? I'm gonna put a restriction, right? If it's if there's a boss, right? I'm gonna say no to bosses on the fist. Because I know how much pain that's gonna be trying to deal with a boss like that. So let's not. I'm gonna just, like, say, like, you know, greatswords, actual weapons, you know, that's one thing, right? That's one thing, to actually deal with, like, bosses and everything with, like, the greatsword. It's another thing to deal with, like, you know, no fisting the boss. As much as I like fisting myself, you know, as much as I like fisting myself, I'd rather not fist the bosses. God knows where that asshole's been. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. No one clipped that. No one clipped me saying I like fisting myself. You guys are totally gonna do that, aren't you? You guys are gonna totally go out of your way. You're gonna clip me, and then it's gonna be hey, buddy. You know, that didn't really work the first time. What made you think it was gonna work the second time? Okay, Ragna, I think too much time has passed. I don't think that's gonna work the way you want it to work, okay? As much as I think you would like it to work like that, What? Yeah, no, because that thing only clips the last, like, 60 seconds. And I'm pretty sure there wasn't enough time. Oh, there it is. There's the switch for the Souls-like. Souls-like switch confirmed. There we go, chat.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source.
Also, by the way, yeah, mods, by the way, as a heads up, you got a bit of a mod wall going on. Just as a heads up. This is a deep hole. You know, I've seen some deep holes in my life. I didn't think I'd ever see a hole that deep. You know.
What an unpleasant surprise.
Wait, that's her name is Defrona? Her name is Defrona. Why is her name Defrona?
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there?
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog.
I'm sorry, but... Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Please? Mommy? Sorry? Fuck me? Mommy? Please? 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 Why is she so hot?
No, but I am, and I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself, okay, chat?
Fascinating.
I'm thirsty,
isn't it?
okay?
Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
I'm thirsty as fuck for her, okay? Okay. Oh. That's kind of interesting to see that she does that. But yeah, is there a photo mode? Please tell me there's a photo mode. Please tell me there's a photo mode. Please tell me there's a photo mode in this game. Please, please, please. There's no photo mode. She looks so hot. Look at her. Look at her. She's got the mommy MILF energy. She's got the glasses and everything, chat. She's got the glasses and everything. And I need that desperately in my life. Hi, buddy. Don't you dare touch my mommy. That mommy over there is mine and mine alone. Wow, these guys attack really fast for just basic enemies. Guess it makes sense that they want you to try that, you know? But God. Damn. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I see you over there. What if I just... Oh God, he's coming for me. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. You know what? There is one thing I will give this game credit for. I haven't actually, okay, chat, okay? Also, yes, I did hydrate, Halo. I did hydrate, actually. Here's the thing. I gotta give this game credit, right? This game actually doesn't have any, like, you know... It's not doing that whole thing that, you know, you see with other Souls games. Where, you know, main bosses become, like, you know... mini bosses afterwards. So, I'm actually... I'm actually very... Ow. I'm actually very, very glad, right? I'm actually glad that they haven't, you know, abused that... that the enemies in this game aren't being, like, you know, just reskinned bosses, or bosses being reskinned as regular enemies. That actually is a feature I'm actually very grateful for. Because too many Souls-like games, right? Too many Souls games like to do that whole thing where it's like, here's an enemy. And we're gonna make this enemy be like, you know, a regular mini boss that you fight afterwards. And it just, a lot of times it feels lazy, you know? And so I'm actually glad that they actually got, that this game hasn't done that so far. Like, granted, yes, there are some enemies in this game so far that are a little bit more difficult. Admittedly, yes. Because, like, they are throwing, like, you know, a bunch of fast boys right on top of you, which does... admittedly make it a little bit more difficult to, you know, deal with, but it's not... It's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Granted, I do like, you know, I see this 102, but... I like the stamina recovery attribute, because that stamina recovery attribute is gonna be, has been, like, really saving my butt. Also, I'm doing good, Ryuk. How are you doing, bro? Wow. I will say the one thing I think is kind of silly is how big the numbers are. Like, seriously, 400 damage. Like, I get it. I do like seeing big number. You know what, chat? Let me ask you this. Do you guys like seeing big number? Like, how good does it feel seeing big number damage? Like, do you like smaller numbers or do you like bigger numbers? For me, it's kind of I'm in like a weird spot where it's like you could give me big number and brain is happy because big number goes me grunga. No. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got the flu. I hope you recover soon. Because, you know, like me with Monster Hunter and the freaking hammer. Bonk is good. Bonk is very good. There is no such thing as bad bonk. Only good bonk, you know? Actually, hang on. I see enemy there, and if I hit him straight in the head, we'll go down. Jesus Christ, that lunge is insane. Jesus, he has such an insane lunge. Okay. So I think I see where the difficulty is starting to come in a little bit. Because these enemies here definitely have... These enemies definitely are a lot faster than the one in the previous area. So that was definitely the warm-up area for sure. God. Oh, he actually has a tail attack. He actually has a tail attack, okay. Okay, so far, that has been the only, you know... That has been my only... Has been my only gripe with this game, has been the stamina management, right? That has been my only gripe with this game, is the fact that basically everything consumes your stamina, and if you're not careful, like, enemies could get in way too many hits on you and like one-shot you just because you have to stand there and wait for your stamina to recharge. And I'm not exactly crazy about that feature, admittedly. You know, like, it's not like the worst thing ever, but it is the fact that, like, this enemy right here, for example, my stamina was out and he could have, you know, done a big old combo on me before my stamina had fully recharged. Would have been, is kind of obnoxious. Like, that is like a more archaic, old Souls-like feature. I understand why it's here, but I gotta say, it is definitely like the one feature in this game. Okay, then. It is probably the only feature in this game that I can actually say is my least favorite feature, just because of how the game actually functions and operates with that. There we go. Wow, this guy didn't even know. That enemy didn't even notice his friends die. God, that was funny. Oh, these enemies do frost damage. Well, that one doesn't do frost damage anymore. Now it's just dead. Oh, right, but these enemies, they respawn. Okay, so he can't actually shoot through the bars. Okay, thank God for that. Holy cow, Jesus Christ. Okay, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Ooh. Are you freaking... Did they really... Did they really punish me right there with a freaking, you know, explosive freaking chest? Why? Why would you do that? That's just... I'm all for, like, you know, having, like, you know, hidden, you know... I'm all for, like, you know, hidden things and all that. Okay. Yeah. Like, I'm all for hidden, like, you know, enemies and shit like that. But that chest thing was a little bit on the more, you know, shameless side there. Then again, that was a little bit shameless on me with the way I just died, so I can't exactly excuse what just happened. But even still, though, that was a little shocking. just to see the way they made that enemy. Like, the fact, again, that just really perfectly showcased what I meant about that whole stamina recovery thing. How it actually just is way too punishing. Because that was a normal enemy. And just a normal enemy took out, like, my entire freaking health, you know? Rush the area, ignoring enemies to slay. I mean, I guess that would make sense that that's what they were doing, I guess. Also, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go for that. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna keep the hound on, yeah. Welcome back, Spade. I'm doing good. How are you doing, bro? But yeah, no, like, honestly... There we go. Oh, and these guys didn't notice when I did that. Okay. So it looks like as long as they're unaware, it seems like they're the type of thing where so long as they're unaware that you exist, they actually can be like one-hit shotted with your spear. I don't know if that's exactly true though, but that is what it seems like at the very least. So maybe I'm reading into it wrong. I can't say for sure. So you can give me a body check. I mean, to be fair, the game is very good at body checking me. And hi, Cosmic Glasses. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the pack. Yeah, no, this area looks like we don't have the proper way to go forward yet, because we need a... Yeah, that gate doesn't open up yet. But... Oh. You know... I swear to God, if that somehow managed to hit me, I would have cried. I would have actually cried if that somehow managed to hit me through all of that shit. See, bro, you didn't even need the spear. Holy shit. Okay, that's like one of those, that's like a classic example of like a tiny enemy that has no right hitting anywhere near as hard as he does. I'm actually shocked. I am shocked at just how much damage one enemy in this game can actually do. Like, granted, I guess I shouldn't be too shocked given how, you know, Souls-like games can be in general. I am kind of confused. Wait, hang on. Did we just go in a circle? Like... Wait, what was the point of even coming down here then? Because I'm not seeing... I'm actually not seeing anything worthwhile down here. Like, I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. But, hi, Goth Gamer Girl. Welcome back to the pack. How you been? Hang on. Yeah, because this just literally leads right back to here. And this looks like it needs us to do something with it. Also, sleep well, Internet. I hope you stay safe on your missions out there. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm drastically... Yeah, because this doesn't lead anywhere. Huh. What am I missing? What am I missing, actually? Because... Oh, wait, maybe? No, we can't go down there. Okay. No, there's not an invisible wall. Like, I see what looks like a... I see what looks like a, like, this looks like a switch right here, right? And then I see what looks like a path forward? Well, okay, I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to be here, but okay. Wait, what? Oh. You know, it would probably help if, like, I actually paid attention to the sparkly glowy thing that I would never have actually paid any kind of attention to. You know, somehow. Oh. 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 Really? Really? So, I just happen to do things in all the different ways possible. I went about this in the most backwards way possible. The most backwards way you would never have expected me to go in. And I managed to do it. And I freaking am like, you know what?
The device is still working.
Gee, I wonder if the device is still working, bro.
Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Actually, what even is that device? Now that I think about it, what even is it? Like, is that supposed to... Wait, hang on. I see a switch. I see a switch I can't even interact with. God. Oh, wait, hi, buddy. Nope. You don't get a bow and arrow. God. Okay, you know, I actually have to say, in this game, the second you get close to a ranged enemy, I feel kind of bad for him, admittedly. Only because... I only feel bad for them because they literally can't even defend themselves once they get close enough to you. Or you get close enough to them, I guess. And so I admit, I do feel a little bit... That arrow went a different direction! That arrow went in a completely different direction and I am here for it, holy cow! God, that's gotta suck when your arrow goes sideways. Oh. Oh no, and that guy's in an area I can't even reach, even if I wanted to. There we go. Oh. Well, on the bright side... Really? Why did the other... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wow, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. Hey, buddy. Holy shit! Why is there so many of them? Holy shit! I am like running so low on health. Oh god! No! Ow! I was doing so good! I was doing so good! Damn it, I wasted all of those resources for nothing, damn it. Damn it! Okay, you know what? This guy's not gonna be so lucky to survive the onslaught this time. At least on the bright side, if I really... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run past this guy. Like, what's the worst thing these... Oh, this game does not have the 1v1? Yeah. No, it is literally fight everybody or fight nobody, basically. So I'm choosing the route of pacifism right now. So we're just gonna run past all of that. See, they're not coming after me. See, I'm gonna be 5 light years away from them. Because every Souls-like game has a range in which enemies are allowed. Oh. A range in which they are allowed to travel. And the thing is, they won't travel this far. So therefore, I have saved myself. Therefore, I have told them to fuck off. And I have fucked royally my ability to freaking, you know, to actually aim. I messed that aim up so badly. How did I do that? Also, hi, Dr. Dreads. Hope you're doing well, bro. You know what? You know what? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Hey, buddy. Ow. Okay, Jesus. That's such a huge amount of venom. That is so much venom just from a single arrow? Okay. Okay, I gotta admit, that's a lot of venom being, you know, placed down on a person in just one shot. Like, that was almost an entire buildup. I don't know if that's because of the lack of resistance to venom or what. Holy shit, I gotta be careful here. Oh, okay. That works. You know, I gotta say I really like how the spear could just take out multiple enemies all at once. And I am here for the fact that this spear... Honestly, the spear feels like it's like easily one of the most broken weapons in this game, admittedly. Just because like this thing does Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, the spear does so much damage. It's not even funny. 5 light years. I see 5 woodies. Oh my god. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, out of everything, like, yeah, sure, you got the freaking, you know, the great sword that does move slow. But I feel like with the amount of damage that the spear does alone... Oh, shit. Like, I just feel like with the spear, I'm able to just do way more DPS than if I were just using a normal weapon, right? Granted, that could just be the... That literally could just be me... Oh, God. God. Yeah, that could just be me talking from, like... a position where I'm just used to using the spear, but it does feel like, yeah, the lizard really doesn't fuck around, but it does feel like, you know, the spear is definitely like the go-to choice for a weapon if you had to choose a weapon to use in this game. In my opinion. Like, I have yet to find a weapon like outside of it with how good it is. Yeah, it seems like the spear is a mix between the dual wield speed and the greatsword's damage. Exactly. And that's kind of the thing. Is it just, it feels like, you know, it feels like the balance here, right? It feels like they kind of made, like the spear, with how fast it moves, I almost feel like it needs, like... It actually feels like it needs a nerf almost, you know? Just with how fast and how quick it can serve up damage to, like, you know, just a single, you know, amount of enemies. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Oh, geez. On the bright side, at least the enemies aren't causing too much of an issue. Jesus Christ. There we go. Also, hey, yo, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders, to the Okami Brigade. The name's Yorvex, leader of the pack and breaker of limits.
Time to show them what the Okami Brigade is made of.
Thank you so much for the raid, though. What were you up to, Motif, before you raided on in? Were you also playing the first Berserker of Khazan's? Or were you playing something more spicy and sensual? They were causing... Oh, Marvel Rivals. Oh, hey, yo. How did that go for you? Did you get any good wins? Who's your main in Marvel Rivals? I've been trying it out. I haven't really decided on a main yet for myself, admittedly. Ow, Jesus Christ. At least the explosion, you deranked? You deranked? Oh, no. That's like the worst feeling ever when you stream for a couple of hours and then you just like, you know, you accidentally like derank and everything. That sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. Platinum Diamond is a nightmare to clip. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, who's your main, bro? I might have chosen Penny Parker because Penny Parker's a lot of fun, admittedly. Penny Parker. Wait, why is the sides of the screens looking really cold? Why am I getting bad juju? Oh, no. Ah! Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. They possess powerful abilities such as Frenzy, Tribute... I feel like... I feel like oh, wow. You know, for an elite enemy, this thing sure isn't that terrifying, actually. What was I worried about there? What was I actually worried about? What was I... Okay, you play, oh, Punisher and Venom, oh, hell yeah. Dare barrel roll in Fortnite? Okay, cool, bro. That was an elite enemy, though, wasn't it? That was totally an elite enemy. That was totally an elite enemy. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Bro literally just died in like a couple of hits. You know, I'm glad I didn't walk across that. Yeah, that is evil right there. But I guess... Wait, hang on. I see something over there. Hey, can I do this? Okay, that's so cool. Wait a second. Hang on. So I need... Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's another one of those puzzles where it seems like you just gotta get them to face each other, right? That's all you gotta do. Like, it's really not that hard of a puzzle. This is actually a pretty basic puzzle, right? Also, Jesus Christ, Lena, thank you for the 50 biddies. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, see? That was a simple enough puzzle. And I didn't have to actually do anything to cross. See? That was easy. That was, like, so freaking easy. I'm like... Oh, wait, hang on. Does that just... Oh. Oh! Oh, but there's two different sides. Okay. Now it's starting to make sense. This is like a two-part area right here. Okay. Oh. Damn it! I was so close to freaking, you know, sneak attacking him. Damn it! I was... Oh, Jesus Christ. At least he, you know... At least he makes up for his freaking, you know, freakishly large strength by, you know, just dying. By being really freaking slow. Also, hi, Zapdos. Holy shit, Zapdos. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, man. God, I'm actually kind of curious now. Wait. There's a downstairs here? There's a downstairs. You know, I gotta say, this game is actually really cool with all of its level design and everything. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that spear attack right there, that freaking, you know, flash thing with the extra damage is insane. You're on a weight loss journey? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope the weight loss has been going well for you. Okay, bro, I get it. You like, you know, doing your damage. Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. Oh, God. Well, that didn't go at all how I expected it to. I didn't think I was just gonna die to, like... You know what? It probably would have been wise of me, actually, to have, you know, not gone down there without revisiting, like, the freaking, you know, place to recharge and everything. I am carrying around, like, a butt-fuck ton of, like, freaking souls, admittedly. Also, Jesus Christ. Her boyfriend got a new pet. Well, you know what? I'm glad to hear that. Just be careful that you're not sharing too much personal information, okay? Ow. Honestly, You know, out of all of the mechanics in this game, so far, I gotta say, the undead mechanic isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, bro. Okay. Jesus Christ, the fact that that spin did so much damage. No, you're not recovering yourself. I'm not letting you do that. Also, wait, like, so that doesn't even... Okay, so that's if I was using the full set, but... you know, I'll take the basic thing there over that, you know? But god damn. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually liking the difficulty of this game. Like, this is actually refreshing because I've been a big believer that a game should not be difficult for the sake of difficult. It should be difficult for the sake of a challenge, right? And so a challenge doesn't mean unfair difficulty where monsters are just like, you know, hitting for no good reason for as hard as they can. So, like, you know, me sitting here playing this, I've got to say, they've done a pretty good job. The one thing I will say is the RNG stuff does kind of suck from time to time. Because I'm using lower level stuff that has a higher defense, and I kind of prefer the higher defense so I take less damage. Yeah, a little bit like Ninja Gaiden. You're right, Melda. It is kind of like that, actually. But yeah, no, like, I'm actually kind of digging this.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Yeah, but what's the cost of stopping the energy from escaping, huh?
I accept your challenge.
Holy shit. Why is this going... Okay, this is way too easy. Oh. Netherworld Rev... Oh, ooh. Interesting. Interesting. So basically... we just got... Let's see, there's a water enhancer, fire resistance. So that's kind of interesting what they just gave us. Also, apparently there's a blacksmith and we haven't even seen the blacksmith yet. Yeah, that was a surprisingly easy fight. I get that it's probably meant to be like a PvP type of thing, but that was way too easy. Like, that was... I'm scared of how easy... If that was like probably the easiest thing I've fought so far that had a boss health bar. I'm scared of what's coming up, chat. I am actually scared of what's coming up. Now be ready to fight him? What do you mean be ready to fight him? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Be ready to fight him. Like... Oh no, I see that over there. You will see... Oh no. Do we need to have a prediction up for how many times you guys think I'm gonna die to this guy? Do we need to have a prediction who, like, how many times we're gonna die to this next boss? And why do I feel like it's gonna suck? Like, maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it won't be so bad, you know? You know, you bedtime's fine. You know what? Hey, mods, you want to put up a prediction or to see how many times I'm gonna die? Because I don't think... I think I'll lose my sanity. You think so? Oh, come on. Really? You really think I'm gonna lose my sanity fighting this guy? Come on now. Really? You know what? I'm gonna oh god. I get to have summons for this. I get to have a summon for this fight. Yamate, help me. Yamate, help me. I don't have a TED Talk at the moment. You know, you're right, Marge. You're right. Okay, you know what? You know what? You see this spear? This spear has actually gotten multiple functions. Not only does it help you slay your enemies, but it also helps you lay them. Because one end is for, you know, slaying your enemies, while the other end is actually perfectly, you know, pointed to be a butt plug. That's right, you can pleasure your enemies behind with the backside of a freaking spear and slay them with the front side of the blade. So you can slay and lay at the same time if you really want to. Become the new Vlad the Impaler. That's why he used a spear when he was around. And that's my TED Talk. Honestly, I don't know if I'm about to fight the Dragonborn or not. But I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past the game to make me fight the freaking, you know, the Dragonborn at this point. Oh. Fuck. And yet somehow I still would give him a foot job. I would still give him a footy, Jay.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
I'm just gonna put the goggles on. Oh, he doesn't seem too bad. He seems like a friendly fellow. That isn't totally going to have multiple phases. Yeah, this... Oh. Really? Okay, okay.
You should have given us control from the start.
Wow. Okay, that was, yeah, he penetrated me? Okay, it doesn't make us do the whole walk again. Yeah, that stamina thing is the one complaint, my one gripe about this game. And his okay, his tails are a bit on the awkward side of things, where you can't exactly, some of his attacks are definitely on the more awkward side, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, some of his attacks are definitely hard to tell on what he actually is doing. Yeah, no, I gotta say, right? I have to say, his attacks are definitely on the awkward side to read. Just from the get-go. He doesn't, his read is definitely not, reading his attacks are not on the same, like, it's definitely not on the same level that I would expect from, like, because the first boss that you really fight has, like, the first couple of bosses have some pretty decent, you know, they have some decent enough reads, but this one in particular is definitely on the weirder side, admittedly. And so my best bet is just to yeah, no, my best bet. Yeah, if I just stay away from him, I should be good like that. Okay, that right there needs you to dodge because there's no way. Yeah, I gotta, like, really focus on him right now. Like, this is... Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Okay, I can survive this still. I swear to God, if he has a phase 2, I'm going to lose my shit. I swear to God, if he has a phase freaking 2, I am going to be so pissed. Please no. Please, no. No, no, no. I'm out of heals, bro. I'm out of heals, bruh. Bruh. Oh, this is gonna go well. You know what? Goggles are back on. So I think this is where the skill check comes, chat. I think this is where the skill check comes in. Like, I think this is where the game wants you to actually have a skill check in. Oh no. He's gonna have a completely different moveset, isn't he? God, he has a set. So yeah, no. This is definitely the skill check for sure. Yeah, this is definitely the skill check for this boss in particular. I would, I'm just gonna go to the crevice real quick because I was not expecting that, okay? I was not expecting him to just come out of nowhere, bum rush me, and make me his little biatch. Maybe, no, I don't exactly think that's gonna help. Like, actually, you know what we need? We need to, like, find, like, someone or something that I can use. Like, this area looks suspiciously empty. Like, yeah, no, this area definitely looks like there's a lot more that's supposed to be here and just isn't yet because of the fact that, we haven't beaten, like, that particular boss. God damn, I don't even know, like... You might have to leave. That's okay. That's okay, Sonic, if you have to. I'm pretty sure we got other mons on duty to help out, Yeah, that, So, I think the key here is gonna be surviving as long as I can. Because I don't really know how to get more of the spirit of advocacy, skill points and everything like that or whatever to, continue on against this boss. Yeah, no, because this boss right here, the Neem Part Backside Zone. From the start. Because that's the part about this boss that's like, that's confusing me is like it's so freaking fast. Like I feel like this is on the level starting to feel like this actually does feel a little bit on the level of that ape that we had to fight in Sekiro. Because this thing has way too many attacks for what it's worth. In just this... Yeah, it has way too many, like, you know, attacks. It's hard to read. So I'm not even entirely sure, right? Also, hi, Star Singer. Hope you're doing well. Like, I'm not even entirely sure on some of these attacks because it's like I'm trying to read them. And he's like swinging way faster compared to any other enemy we've fought in this game. Like, it does feel like the tells are a lot harder to see this time. And unless you're like a Souls veteran, you may not, maybe you do agree? Okay, come on, come on. Okay, I should not have been able to dodge that. I'm not gonna lie. That really should not have... I should not have survived that one, admittedly. Damn it. Okay, I was thinking that was going to be one of his 4-hit combos. That's kind of hard to tell when it's going to be a 4 or 5-hit. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's just literally a one-shot when you have no health. Like, this is... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually say this right now. This fight is actually brutal. This one is actually kind of on the more brutal end of things. Like... What do you mean the first bosses? I've already fought the first bosses, haven't I? The Spirit Knights? I mean, I've fought a couple of them, I think, right? Okay, there is no way that should have hit me, but okay, I will take it. Damn it! What's a hi, Khazan? How you doing? Damn it, the amount of hyper focus I was doing on that one. Okay. Okay, I think this is gonna be the next attempt for sure. This is gonna be the next attempt. I got this. I know I can do this. Fuck you, bitch! It didn't do that last time. Does someone want to explain to me what I just witnessed there? What even was that attack? That was like a desperation attack I haven't seen before. That was new. I probably should just scrub this one, but you know, I'm still gonna give it my all. Maybe this is accidentally the one by accident.
That's right! I am a scrub lord with all the skill issues. What are you
Oh my
gonna
god,
do
Satan,
about
really,
it?
bro? Come on! Jesus Christ. Damn it. Okay, maybe I need to like level up something or check. You know what? I'm gonna check the skill tree real quick. Since you know, it leaves these right here conveniently. God damn, like this boss is something else. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, the attack damage doesn't exactly help much here. Actually, you know what? I may just do that. That actually seems like it might help a little bit. And then let's just go back to the elevator. Now! I refuge! I refuge, okay? And there we go. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do, but... Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are gonna be... This is literally, I got this. Okay, I don't got this. Jesus Christ. You know, I don't know if my brain's like starting to get tired or what it is, but like the amount of like freaking, hyper focus. Like, have you guys ever seen me this focused just on a single boss before? There we go. Okay. So I notice, okay, there's some that I'm noticing here, right? From Mythical Calm, yeah, I was definitely hyper-focused during that time too. The one thing I'm noticing is like when you do take hits, you do get staggered a little bit, which makes it your timing that much harder to recover, that much more difficult. Because he does not... You really are sitting here. All right, let's do this. Okay, I tried to dodge that, and I got fucked over on that one. Okay, at least I have 2 heals going into this fight. Okay, so this thing, second time we saw this one, right? Seeing that particular aspect, right? That thing, it takes away your ability to lock on, which makes it that much harder to deal with him. There we go. Okay.
The power of Isma.
There we go. Okay. I survived with 1 HP! Holy shit! God fucking damn! I swear to God, if there was a phase 3, I would cry.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power
Holy shit, you were the grub. I literally just hydrated, but thank you, I'll hydrate again.
Fate chose
God.
us to be the ones to defeat him.
That was so lucky. I got so freaking lucky on that chat. You don't even realize how lucky I got. Like, God.
We were loyal
Damn.
servants of the Emperor. But that
God damn.
was betrayed.
That was actually properly brutal. Wasn't as bad as the monkey, though. The monkey in freaking Sekiro was worse. This, I could handle this. Sekiro? No.
And did you hear what they did to him?
God, how many tries is that? I don't know. I lost freaking count, chat. I lost count.
Ozma, my friend.
God.
I swear we will be avenged.
That was... Wow.
Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there
Yeah,
is
that
a
was...
hell,
No, that was over 10. All-Star. That was over 10. Yeah, the Scorpion took me like 1.5 hours. This took me, This took me roughly like an hour, give or take.
You will both be dragged down here.
Now that I look at that, that looks like a hole in the moon. Admittedly. Oh, that looks so cool. Ooh, hello. I still like the stamina recovery. Stamina recovery is my best friend, admittedly. Stamina recovery is always best friend. There is nothing, no better feel, you know? You know what? Increasing the damage of counterattack sounds really good right about now, you know?
You see.
God. You know what I deserve? You get 3 big booms? What do you mean 3 big booms? What does that mean?
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now, it seems, this by the authority given to me by Lord Charon. I suppose that means...
Well, that's cool that she can help others come here. But God.
You know about
Damn.
the stones, the codex, or the...
That was actually properly insane. For a boss fight, that was actually really intense. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually surprisingly intense. Like, Jesus fucking F Christ. Like, holy shit. Never in my entire time of playing a game have I ever seen a boss fight that difficult. However, you know what that does mean though, chat? You know what that does mean? I think it's time. We're approaching almost 6 hours. I think it's time. Yeah, I do hope there's more of those fights too. I think it's time for us to go and freaking go and find another mission, go after someone else. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. You know what? I know who we're gonna go after. We're gonna go after a lemon. That's right. I'm in the mood for lemons. I don't know about you guys, but I am in the mood to eat a lemon. A limon. Hang on, I need to figure out their name actually first. Hang on. There they are. It has been a pleasure hanging out with all of you guys today. If you've also had fun hanging out today, make sure you join the Discord where you get to have weekly updates as well as be a part of the Discord community nights that we have once a week. And of course, make sure we can't do anything else without making sure that we have the raid message. So, make sure... Hang on, if I can actually spell it. Make sure you copy... Did I forget? Did I forget my own command? I think I might have actually forgotten my own command for freaking... Man, I think I actually... Oh, that would make a lot of sense. You know, the stream wouldn't end without... There we go. There we go. There's the raid message. Make sure you copy it so we can give them a raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ah! Also, remember, brush your teeth. You got a little bit of broccoli in between it.